Let me unmute all of the audio so they can hear us first. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I hope things are going well for you. And I hope the return back to the work week isn't too shit. Uh, I gotta work Saturday again. But that's besides the point. I'm glad to see everyone here, and I hope you're having a wonderful time. But if not, hopefully I can alleviate some of that tonight and give you at least some form of, I guess, reprieve from the horrors of this current world that we live in. Today, we're going to be playing, well, I don't want to announce it, but I'm pretty sure you can read in the description. And I got a new job. Charcoal here, my brother from another mother, you guys know you love him, helped me
Hi.
find this job. Say hi, Charcoal. Oh, you already did.
Yes. So I found this job, you see. Unfortunately, what's going to happen is you're going to go to work in the morning, come home, and then you're going to go working again. But at least things are going to be a little bit more live.
So I get to deal with sandwich hell by day and be a janitor by night? Is that what you're saying?
Janitor? Only for a little while.
Well, the job
Maybe now
description
and then.
said janitor. Also, hello, Store Mike. Hello, Justin, Meme Wizard, Kenny, and Train Master. It's good to see you all. Let's go ahead and
I
get the
actually
game
have your job
started.
application. I have your job application right here. It says this is a station assignment application for a deep space communication station. You're not just a janitor. I mean, you do have your PhD in astrophysics, right?
I do for the most part.
Okay, good. See, you already are on your first good step. After all, I will be overseeing your employer at the facility through a unconventional means. But first, we should probably go over the basics. So, once you're ready, please initiate the tutorial, and we will begin. And a full disclaimer at the beginning for everyone. Ready to have your mind blown early? What you're about to see and what you're about to hear, and I'm emphasizing on here, this is not a source engine game. Let me repeat that and be a little bit clear. This is not a source engine game. This is a game made in Unreal Engine 4, made to replicate the source engine flawlessly, down to every sound and detail.
I must have
It is a
forgotten that you
fake
said
source
that
engine.
because you could have fucking fooled me.
So here we are. Welcome to the facilities training rooms. Please take your time to observe these notes that I have left for you. Up ahead is going to be an important section where I teach you how to interact with objects. I gave you some special keybinds in order to make this a bit easier. Yeah, remember that zoom button? Will come in handy later. So these hotkeys are a little bit different. So I want you to basically hold the grab button. And then when you hold right, well, yeah, you can break things too. If you hold right click, you should be able to rotate the object in front of you.
Oh, that's really helpful.
So that allows you to have a lot more precision with placing objects if you want
Let me
to
stream the game so you can
customize.
actually see that. So
Oh,
you're
I'm
not.
watching the stream. Oh,
I
so
know,
I'm not
but
behind.
yeah,
Go
so you
for it.
don't have like a bit of a so you don't have a delay.
Why didn't I think of that? Switching to the live feed. Thank you. So, I'm granting you special privileges to allow you to customize the workspace.
Oh,
If you want to, say,
I forgot alt
move some
tabbing out of this
furniture
game.
around, it's weird.
Hold on.
Is the
Gotta
screen look
fix it.
okay to you?
It's zoomed in again.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. Give me just 1 second. At least it's not low and lives forever.
Yeah, at least.
If you're having some troubles, you can go into the settings and change the video settings. Maybe that'll help fix it easier.
No,
Yeah, this game has a lot of languages, thankfully. Try going to game really quick. Mouse smoothness, sensitivity. Where is the visual settings? It must be under render somewhere. I actually never had this issue before. Again, try pressing Alt and Enter, and then try going back into the game at full screen.
There we go.
There we go. Fixed it. Fantastic. All right, back to the objects that you can interact with. I have some special keybinds that they don't normally tell you about here. So if you hold the item rather than grab and drag the item around, you will actually start carrying it with you in your hand. Well, you have to click. No, it's the second option. And yes, the mouse wheel allows you to move it closer to you. There you go. So now you are holding the object. Now, I want you to click Control and Alt for me, please.
All
Or
right.
maybe it's Shift and Alt. Maybe it's Shift and Alt, and then look at a surface. Whoop. Well, now you know how to throw things. Let's pick up another beer bottle. You are not strong enough to lift a table. I'm sorry, but Dr. Kell is a twink. You are not going to be doing anything. Basically, there is a key binding combination that I believe is Shift Alt while you are holding an item and you're looking at the table. So let's try that. Yeah, Alt left mouse button throws things. Alt right mouse button will use things. Alt R key will just essentially drop it. But there is something they call precision place.
So how do I precision place? I'll grab.
So if you hold something, you should hold Shift Alt, and then you should see a green wired silhouette. If it's not that, then just try holding Alt. Whoops. Right now I'm second guessing myself.
Alt. No. Shift.
Well, if it's being weird, then I obviously can fire up my... And I will literally just remind myself what the keybind is, because I am not that smart. But go ahead and go throughout the rest of the facility, and oh, there's a burger up there. And follow the tutorials accordingly, while I try to find that precision placement keybind.
You will learn how to interact.
You will
with
learn
the
now
user
how to...
inventory.
Yep, go ahead. You read it. You read it. Also, look at that water effect. Very pretty. Don't worry. We will get into the further descriptions of what this job...
I cannot get over it. How perfectly they recreated the source engine in this.
So you have the ability to collect objects, essentially. So let me show you the two ways you can collect the object, and this is your inventory.
Let me... have a cactus now.
So now here are the other things you... Here, let me show you a quick keybind that helps make this super easy. Please go pick up the cactus. That was mean. So if you hold the item, you can press thumb button 4, the closest thumb button, and you will immediately put it in your pocket. If you want to re-equip the item, you press the number key associated with it.
That's really helpful, actually.
My game is being quite complicated, so let me try and figure out what's going on. Go ahead and go through the other tutorials. Now you're going to learn how to actually use an object.
Target the object and press left mouse button.
Let's go back to the batteries. It's going to feel overwhelming, but trust me, it'll make sense soon. Because you do have a flashlight. If you run out of power and you end up with a... in the dark, you're going to want to know how to put a new battery. What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to learn how to put objects in it? Press the 1 key where it says store. Now you have stored it. If you want to take it out, click it. And now you've recollected it. This will be important later. Now there are batteries here. If you should be able to use one directly from the table, and it should put a new battery in your flashlight. There you go. Now there is another way to do it, but I find it the easiest. There's still a tinfoil hat on the table that you need to learn. So there we have the MRE. So if you collect that or just click the equip key, you will then put that on your head, even though you can't see it. So you can hold this if you want and then use it. But right now your character's not hungry. The best way I recommend feeding yourself is to carry the object in your hand, right click to use it. Your character does have some hunger available, so if you right click it, you should eat. There you go. You remember that for later. Now the fuel can, the fun part. What does the tutorial say on it?
Using a refueling an ATV with the fuel can look at the fuel tank and use left mouse button.
So you can hold the gas tank, and in order to use the object, you use left click. So go ahead and now hold the gas can.
All right.
Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's a fuel tank in here that you're able to say fuel anything. You're jumping ahead. So this is the drone control panel. Every day, I expect you to be able to submit to us a specific number of recordings that you find from your pings found in space. When you are ready to deliver it, you will be placing the box in the designated location, and then you will use Call the Drone. For this example, please click Use. Pretend that it worked. Now,
Right.
see that smaller black box on the ground? We're going to have to talk a second.
Which
On the
side?
left side. Well, don't worry, we'll get to that part. But first, have you tried? It should have been Shift Alt to be able to put that thing down. You just drank some fuel. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I was trying to
Hold Alt and left click to throw it. There you go. So now we have a very interesting thing here. This is a box that actually has a lid on it. So if you click Use, you will first remove the lid and you will be carrying the lid. Now the lid of the box has been removed. And again, it should be Shift Alt and then mouse button forward to be able to precision put things down. Now if you go to the right, first equip the lid and then put right click on the box to put the lid back on.
Let me take it out of my inventory.
Just press the 1 key and you will quickly equip it. There, right click it. And there you go. It is now closed. Now for the next part, down the lane. Here you can now remove the lid. These drives are what you're going to be sending to me. So go ahead and put the lid down or into your pocket for now. And there are 2 ways you can load this box. You can grab and literally drag it into the box and it will automatically place itself. And remember, you don't have to be crouching to do that. And there you go. And then the other way is you can hold the object and then just right click so that you have more precision on where exactly you would like to put it.
I'm pretty sure I'm
The
not
whole
supposed to be
part.
dropping one of those.
Nope, it's all right. They are quite durable, but make sure you try the
Can I
holding
test
command
that?
for. You are free.
All right. Yeet! I should probably pick that up. I don't want that in the water too long.
So try holding that little cassette recorder and then try placing it into the
Try.
hold command, rookie.
Okay.
You have to press 2 and then press E. Now you're holding it. Right click the box and you can look for specific slot and then you put it in that slot specifically. Right click.
I am right clicking it.
Oh, try clicking use. I'm sorry. Not right click. Really? Try left click. I'm sorry. There, you took one. That's good. Try left click. There you go. You put it away. My apologies. It was left click. So now you know how to remove the lid and you now know how to put it in the box. Congratulations.
I have a drive on me, so let me put that.
There is a piece of paper on your right where the drives were. Go ahead and hold it and then right click to read it. Here you will be able to, write journal reports to keep track of what you're doing, or you will be able to send it to your special helper that I have prepared for you in order to get some of the signal IDs from the respective towers, which we will go over that in a while. But for now, I believe you have finished this part of the tutorial. Unless you think there is something else around here. You can destroy the crates with other objects, mind you. You do have a food and stamina meter, and this is your first item that you can wield as a weapon, technically. Although we would appreciate it if you didn't try to kill anyone. On that table to your right is a crowbar. No relation, mind you, everyone, no relation. You can now break the box. Are you trying to blow yourself up? You can now break the boxes. There's a door. Really quickly, while we are near the keypad, I will teach you now how to use it. You can approach the keypad, and you can either put in the numbers manually, which is difficult, or you can use your numpad on your keyboard. And then press the Enter key when you have only 4 numbers put in.
I hit Enter.
Oh, I'll have to refine that. Oh, there's that green button. Try that. There you go. Now the door's unlocked. You now must choose. I say red tube, but you are able to make your own choices. Not to worry, you have found your pool items. You now know about the swimming mechanic. You do have a breath meter that you must monitor carefully.
I get a lobster. Also, hello, Havrick.
Hello, Havrick. Welcome. Up ahead, you will see your station where you will be working to.
What looks like a bunch of supercomputers.
Yes, proceed to it, but before that, press the thumb mouse button 4 to store your crowbar away. I would rather you not look like you're about to destroy expensive equipment. And if you wanted to, you can drag by holding E over the hold prompt to drag those things floating around in the pool around. You do have control of objects in this world. It just depends on how heavy they are, but there are easier methods. Go ahead and read that prompt that's behind you. Behind you. The blue one.
This is your computer table. It has 4 main terminals, and you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following directions given by the hint nodes. They are marked sequentially, step by step.
Proceed to the computer. Every morning, this is your main computer. To start your workday, you will need to turn your computer on. Please interact with the excuse me. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. The tower, yes.
Megacom Meadow.
Welcome to Megacom Meadow. What does the prompt at the top of the screen say?
Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cameras, check photos, emails, etc. Detailed information on upgrades can be found in the help section of the menu.
Wonderful. Now, please turn to your right, as this is where your work will begin. This is your pinging station, where you will try to find
Is
coordinates
that a
and try to
fucking Atari
locate ping.
2600 joystick?
I make no comment on possible third-party applications that have been created at this time. Maybe. But if you press the E key, you should be able to get with the machine and get started. So now you have access to our satellites. As you move the mouse, or in this case, buttons, you will see the coordinates in the top right corner moving. Don't worry about those for now. What you can do is try pressing the spacebar.
I'm hitting the spacebar.
All right. Where's the prompt? Why did it go away? Try the E key?
No E either.
Press escape to back out of the machine. There should be a prompt that tells you how to... Oh, it's right up there. There you
Shift
go.
runs a scan. Okay, shift.
So if you read, you use WASD in order to move the scanner. Mind you, that your signal scanning speed and moving speed will not be this fast on your first day. You will have to upgrade them. So follow the red lines. The one that is collapsing the most means you are closest. Continue scanning.
Buddy, if you're going to say it with your whole chest.
Press shift. Oh, I see a troublemaker is among us. Allow me to remedy the situation.
Oh, there's one. Found one.
Good. Now, if you back out of the machine, you should learn the prompt to start pinging that little signal that you have discovered.
Press enter. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm hitting space.
You have now successfully pinged a signal. If you were at the observatory, you could look outside and watch the satellites actually moving to the respective coordinates. Please back out of this computer screen by pressing escape. That is your only way of getting up from this little section. I always hated that. So now if you take a 180-degree turn and look for the computer on your farthest left, as she turns right, you can now see that the detector has come 100% completed the visual that it was to get. Look at that nice red dwarf planet. Please read the instructions for step 2.
Downloading. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency, look at the bottom part of the panels, turn on the toggles first, change the polarity filter by holding E and using the mouse wheel.
So let's start with the polarity. So let's see where that red light is at the bottom left. The phone does not currently work, unfortunately.
The bottom left, okay.
Yeah, but there is the polarity direction. We might have to swap through the polarity directions a few times in order to find what the correct polarity is. But if you look at the screen, look at the radar, their polarity is already pretty close, isn't it? The orange little triangle on that circle in the top left corner means that you are really close to the correct polarity, and you need to try and get as close to 100% as you can. So, in order to do so, at the bottom, there are 2 switches. One is for the polarity. So go ahead and turn on the switch. So while the switch is on, you now can adjust the dials at the speed of which you will now rotate that for the polarity. My best advice would be to hover over the 1 dial.
All right.
Hold the E key. Look up at the screen and use the mouse wheel to adjust. You will see what the polarity filter speed is by the number indicated on screen. What you want to
And if it's
do is
going down,
rotate
that's
it.
a bad thing, right? Like we
Yes,
want
you
it.
want to adjust it in the correct direction and make sure you get that bar on the right filled to the top as closely as possible.
Okay.
If you are thinking this takes too slow, you may use the other dial, but make sure you don't miss your mark.
We're getting
At the
there.
bottom right, you can see the F polarity percentage going up. If you can get that to 100, it'll make it easier to download some signals.
Oh, it's at 100. Well, no.
It went past. You forgot to stop it.
Oh,
That's why you got to keep your finger on the polarity button at all times. Try mouse wheeling down and try to get it to as close as you can. You don't need 100%, but it helps. You went past it, but you can stop it now if you go to 0. You're at 87%, which is good enough, but you can definitely practice more and try to get it as close as you can. Now we have the frequency filter. But before we move on to that, please disable or flip the switch to turn the polarity dials off. This helps prevent any mistakes. Now you can flip the switch on for the frequency. Here, you adjust the frequency until you get as close to a signal as possible. Basically the same thing. Once you see the wave motion start kicking up, it means you're getting closer to. Where it says F frequency on the monitor is the percentage of how close you are to getting it correct, along with the bar on the right. So
and
go
it's
ahead
about the
and do the same
same
thing.
with the other one. You just kind of adjust it until it's as high as you can go.
Correct. Think of this as like trying to gather the audio signal while the polarity is trying to visual signal. You can see the wave is starting to slowly move, so keep climbing. This can go up to plus 1,000. And you have a dial that goes from like plus 15 to, yep, this is what you're going to be doing a lot in order to looking. So bring the polarity frequency or the frequency down as fast as you can. You already went right past it. So now it needs to go the other way. So that's why you adjust it to be quick, but then slowly reduce the speed as you get closer to the polarity that you're looking
for. Druckle, could you if it isn't too much trouble, is there a way you could fill heaven on what this game is, at least without spoiling too much?
Of course. This game is if you ever heard of Signal Simulator, your job is going to be essentially working at a facility, working by yourself, and you will be trying to scan space for specific signals. We want you to try and gather these signals and gather the audio that can come from them. See, the download speed is currently at 3.8, now 4%. The closer you get both of those to 100, the faster that download will go. Once you have the signals, you need to try and make them into more cleaner, crisper audio. Essentially, if you really want the super deep details of what this game is, it is a signal simulator mixed with a little bit of psychological horror. Because it says on your job description that you must be adaptable to an unpredictable work environment.
Thanks, Stormike. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Stormike.
I don't know why it's not coming up like the stream.
It just
elements,
takes a second.
Guess, yeah. Yo, mama.
I can see it. Oh, I handled it. Don't worry. We just had some 3 unsavory characters make the wrong turn into the wrong hotel.
Start spamming stuff, saying transphobic and homophobic stuff, and
we are not deterred by it. But yes, this game, if you think about Signal Simulator, they basically built on top of that concept and built their own story and built their own events, air quotes, that can occur while you were on duty at your job. If you want to try and increase the download speed, try to go back to the polarity filter and try getting it as close as you can to 100.
Let me try, because I feel like just wanted to. I'm willing to bet because I have lgbtq, as one of my tags. Like, they just showed up, saw that. There are some people that just have no life, so they just kind of browse that and hope for. Alright, I'm gonna try...
You're getting close.
Huh?
Keep going that way by +1, and then watch the F polarity percentage on the right bottom right screen. You see how it's moving?
Yeah.
It's at 95, 96.
97, 98, 99. I don't know, it doesn't really bug me.
We're here to have fun tonight. Acknowledging them gives them power. There you
There we
go.
are.
100%. You can also do the same for the other signals. Mind you, there will be signals that are a little bit
I will
tougher in order
say,
to get
the
those perfect
frequency is
numbers
the
on.
one that's hard to adjust, at least for me, because that thing just went... Whoo.
Yep, that is very useful sometimes. Sometimes just jumping up in speed and then paying attention to where the frequency is when you notice the movement gives you an idea of where it might be. So now, if you look at the download the percentage, it should be moving rather quickly now. When a download is complete, you will hear a particular noise. Let's try to keep an ear open for it.
So what do I hit next? Save signal? Sorry.
Not yet. Not yet. So if you want to make it a little bit faster, you can mess with the frequency, but look at that red number that's next to the word download. Remember, use the X key to zoom in. Once that download reaches 100%, that means that the signal is ready to be transcribed into audio format. And when it's done, you'll hear a very particular sound. So pay close attention. Unless that is for the other machine. All right, it is for the other machine. So now you can now press the green button and save the signal. And now, before we move to the next step, you did open that little button box on the left earlier. There might be a situation where you might not feel comfortable with a specific signal, if you know what it is. And if you don't want to encounter that signal, you can prompt me delete it, and then just go get another one. So now that your signal is saved, grab one of those drives, and then we're going to move on to step 3, which would be the machine on your right.
All right. Which will be the computer? Oh, wait, no, this.
That computer. So first you need to grab a drive and put it in the drive.
All right.
So now there's the import-export button. First, you want to import it from your download, and then if you wanted to, you can go and get it processed. But first, export it back out, and let's press the play button and see what it sounds like. And be careful of playback volume. Unfortunately, this signal is very messy. If you go ahead and pause it.
I can't hear anything there.
So if you want to try and
Also,
clear
Leon,
up the signal for us...
Don't sit on the keyboard. I need that right now to read signals.
Please, this work equipment is very expensive.
Please.
But once you upgrade your equipment, you actually can filter the signal and make it much more clearer to get what we're hearing. So in order to do that, import or export the audio back into the drive. You will know you have the audio in the drive when you see a green light. Good. Now, if you pick up the drive and hold it in your hand and make a 180-degree turn to your final step.
All right.
Further to the right.
And then that's
here,
where we put it in here.
Yep, this is where you put it in here and then export it so that it goes into this machine. Here, this will try its best to try and clean up the audio. Unfortunately, we don't have the right equipment to upgrade it to max level in order to give us as clear as audio as possible. But as you continue to work, you will be able to. But if you look down, there should be a dial. That dial helps you change the computing level, which will help us with the quality in order to clean up the audio. When you have it set to the specific level that your current workstation can do, you press the green button at the bottom.
It's not letting me adjust it. Is it because I don't have upgraded?
Yeah, it's because you don't have the technology here. So if you press the green button, maybe it'll do something. There you go. So now it's trying to convert it into better audio, at least for the moment.
Sounds like my
This can
fucking
take some
AC
time.
unit.
Yes, it is. It is very rustic technology. But this might take some time, so let's go ahead and look at some of the upgrades you can get while this works. Here you have your upgrade screen, and in the top left corner you see that little 0, that is your points. Your points will be awarded based on your performance, or if you find something that you want to sell, we can convert what you sell into points you can use for your workstation. There's download speed, filter size, server stability, processing speed, the works. And don't worry, I will be here to guide you on exactly what you need and
Download
what you should
speed,
get
filter
early on.
size, server stability, processing speed, ping speed, sensor size. Blue Spark says,
Thank you.
Leon. Oh, you saw it.
Yes, I do. Thank you for the compliment, Blue Spark.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, that sounds means that the sound is done. So now you can export or import the audio back onto the drive. Notice how it has a blue light on it. That means it is a level 1 drive. The maximum you can get is level 3. But at the start, you might be able to only get. But with good work, you'll be able to upgrade the technology and get paid more the higher the quality of the sound you bring us. You want to know what it sounds like now that it's been cleaned up? Put it back in the machine and do exactly what you did before and give it a listen. And you'll notice that the drive has its own file name on it, known as Planet 1.
Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta import it. That's a lot better, but...
We don't exactly know what it is, but with time, we might be able to clean it up a little bit more and see what that sound is. But you did find a sound in space. Congratulations. But let's go over what you see on the screen here. In the bottom left corner, you see an audio sample of how much the audio is frequently moving and what pitch. Eventually, we're going to upgrade you to what is called a spectrogram, which I'm sure you know what that is. On the right,
where you can see the
based on the
image out of the sound.
Yes, sometimes if we are lucky, we might be able to actually see an image in the sound. And on the right, you see where it says no text data detected.
Is that kind of like captions and stuff? Like it reads it to text or something?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes it might actually be parts of the audio that you might have found in space. Maybe a third party? We don't know. But if you will see text, you will not see no text data detected, but rather whatever text it gives you. And now the final step is to just put the sound back on the drive and bless you.
Thank you.
Put the sound back on the drive, you would put it in a drive box, and then you would just go get another signal.
Where is...
There's no drive box in this room. Don't worry. So, now that you know how all the steps work, it would be important for you to learn how to be able to maintain with multitasking. Because while there is a sound that is currently being processed in the machine to your back right for step 4, you could be looking for a new signal on the other monitor where you first start, allowing you to essentially work a lot. But I must warn you, do not try to get a second signal if you already have one locked in until the file is completely downloaded. You will lose the progress of the first signal that you pinged. So wait until you have a file that is currently in the audio that is doing the computing, then you may find a new signal. You know you'll be able to find a new signal if you look at the visual aid on the second monitor to your left. It'll say no data flashing on the screen. Or no signal, one of the two. That means you're ready to get another signal. Do you see the monitor?
I do, yes.
Now you know how to do your job. At least,
for the most part. At least the basics for finding signals.
That is correct. Now, your workload and what we expect you to do will be very low to start. At the beginning, we might expect you to at least send us, say, 2 level 0 signals a day. But as your quality increases, our demand might increase due to our own intrigue. Unfortunately, there's no drive box for you to put this here, but we'll get to that step. Now, open the door to the next area. I'm sure that sounds familiar.
Open the door to the next area.
Let's go over these. This is the breaker box. So this breaker box is where all of your systems and their capabilities are run all independently on their own subsystems. If you adjust the levers, you can, if you wanted to, turn off one of these to make sure it doesn't take up as much power, and it would help increase download speeds in case you might have a storm or something that might be preventing it to getting a clear signal.
Looks pretty, I love you too, Chloe. It looks pretty self-explanatory, just...
There might be times where the breakers might break and you might have to come down to the basement to reflip the switches. So keep that in mind. Now let's read the prompt on this next one.
Using the console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae servers, checking satellite calibration, and compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right of the console screen.
Here is one of your most important tools. You never know when something might break. So let's interact with the console so that you can learn some very important. Fortunately, we do have some very important commands all on the right side of your screen here in the root folder. What you're going to be using this command a lot, the very top one, sv.ping. Please type that in and enter. So, satellite Bravo is working perfectly fine and there are no issues. So that's good. You should be using this every few minutes. You never know when one of the satellites might go down. And maybe your fellow assistant should be able to adjust and fix anything so that you can stay back and work. If you find a signal that is having a little bit of trouble downloading or getting frequencies for, there's another command called sdcalc or calall. sd.callall. That means type it in.
Sorry, I was like hearing noises and I couldn't tell if that was your background or the game.
It is my background. I don't know what she's yelling about.
So it was SD.
CALALL. If you look at the right side, it'll say that it calibrates all satellites. This helps them get as precise on the signal as possible in order to maximize the download speeds that they are capable of. And now and then, you might need to check if certain transformers are about to shut down, need restarting, or if the radio tower is needing a breaker switch flip. If we don't have the radio tower, we can't receive any of your requests, your signals, or send a drone to drop you off more drives and supplies. To check both of them, you just type tr.check for transformer status.
tr.check. Transformer TR1 is active. Power 100.
Very good. Now try tw.check.
Would it be TV.check?
I don't know if it's a W or a V that's below that. If it's TV.check, try putting that in. Nope. TW.check for tower.
Yeah.
TW for tower. The radio tower status is online. That is very good. Now, every now and then, when a break between your work, you should be running most of these commands to check up on everything. Let's say that you're halfway through the workday and you do a transformer check. You might see that one of the transformers' power is low. In order to restore the power, you might need to go to the location of the transformer, hit the button, and it will get all of its power back. And if you type time, you'll get what the current time is in the game world.
Oh, time doesn't exist, I guess.
and there is a scrolling mode in case you have a bunch of commands in. Now, thankfully, you're gonna be ignoring this because I have a special assistant for you, but if you had to do it by hand, we might ask you for the hash codes for certain satellites. So if you type sv.hash, it will give you the hash code at the moment for that satellite.
Sorry.
But there is no satellite. But don't worry, I have something planned to where you won't have to worry about it, and you'll be able to spend your time more efficiently. That is all you really need to know for this area. Let's move to the right. Now these are servers. Go ahead and read the instructions.
Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The two types of servers are base servers. These servers affect your signal processing speed, and satellite servers. These servers affect your signal download speed. Fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. This bonus does not apply to helpers fixing the server.
Precisely. So
I gotta do
your
math.
helper can fix the server for you. But if you fix it yourself, we will reward you points to spend. If you go ahead and interact with one of these servers, you'll see what happens on screen. The red blinking one means that they need to be fixed. Now on the right side, you will see a timer. Basically, that's just a score that you can have for being super fast. But below that is the math equation. So let me explain this to make this as easy as possible. You do the math in your head, and whatever the far right number is in the number that comes to your head is the number you press. For the first one, I'll help you. 7 plus 4 is 11, so press 1 on your numpad. The next one is 8. Do the rest.
That's 15. So which one would I hit for 15? 1?
5.
5. So if it's double digits, it's usually the last digit.
Correct. It is always the last digit if it's double digits, which it will never go to
7,
triple digit.
5. 8 minus 1.
And it even works the same rules in negatives, mind you. That would be 0. That would be -3, so just 3.
Yeah, 3. 7 minus 4 would be 3.
There you go. You have fixed the server. Now you can time yourself to do all of those math equations as fast as possible and try to set a record time. You know, to compete with yourself a little bit. Keeps the job fun.
I don't know if I could.
I will say that my record is at least 4 seconds. I'm not trying to brag. I had a lot of time.
I absolutely could not do that.
You can. It took me a long, long time to be able to pull off that kind of speed.
6, 9.
Nice. Indeed.
14. 0 minus 9. It's just 9. 9 minus 8
1.
is 1, and
then 9.
9.
See, you already broke your old record. Now, the only reason you would be doing this is because your workstation will be right next to the server room, which helps your download speeds. If your helper is not available or collecting hash codes somewhere else, or is fixing server somewhere else, you're gonna have to yourself. Now you do, but don't worry, we'll get to that part when we get there. But that is all you need to learn from this room. Well done.
That's pretty cool. I like that. There's so much that goes into this.
Very detailed. Keep going. Hey, thanks for being brave. You made it. This is the transformer. Basically, it'll be your power supply throughout your entire work. There will be 3 of these. And sometimes their power can go down, or they might shut down randomly on their own. But there's a big red button that is in the front where the green blinking light is. You just click it, and you will get the power back. That number where it says power, if it gets to like 20, maybe 30, if you feel comfortable, it's a good idea to go out there and reset it. Unless you want the stuff to go down. But if you are currently busy with cleaning or, say, fending off something or studying something, you can send your helper to fix it for you. That's all there is from this room.
Alright, and I see...
Quit. That is an order. Don't mind the bones at the bottom of the pipe. Just quit. It did not have to be this way.
Not sure if I trust this anymore. What was the pay on this job again?
Quite handsomely.
Oh, no, fuck it, we ball.
I
Money's money,
believe
dude.
there is some other objects that you can practice with and a little bit of parkour that you could learn, but I can teach you those pretty easily. I think you're ready to start your first day. Are you ready?
I think I am.
Let's get started then. Thank you everybody for your patience. That was just the tutorial. We needed to make sure that she knew how to do her job before she went to go do her job. Now if you click start game and story, we can get started on your first day. Welcome to the voices
Do I just click?
of the void.
I just click
Click
the top
where
one,
it says
right?
main, and then you click play game. No, the bottom one. Well, you want to be able to choose which specific save. You're going to be rotating saves a lot because I recommend you make manual saves now and then, and quick save every now and then. And there might be some situations where saving is not an option. Welcome. This is going to be your workplace, and there is me. You can activate me by using your numpad to move to the activation or your mouse wheel and click E on activate. Hello there.
Hello.
My name is Omega Curfer. I will be your personal assistant working starting today. And if for those who have played this game before and know about this, shut up. She would never find it on her own. Shut up. But I will be your best friend. For now, put me on follow. And now pick up your bag and hold it, which has your belongings in it, and get to the workstation. Just follow the road. You have infinite stamina, so don't worry about that.
I don't like that.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Unless I get possessed. I mean, I won't hurt you. If it's too dark, remember to press F to activate your flashlight. You're doing good. Keep following these lights. And if you use the A and D keys while you're sprinting and moving along, you'll actually see you will lean into your turns. Your camera will actually look like you're leaning into your... Gives you a bit of a feeling of inertia. I think that's a cool detail.
Lagging.
Your VTuber's lagging. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on either. I hope it's not the demand of the game.
It shouldn't be that
It should
bad.
be.
GPU's fine. Processor feels fine.
Ooh, I think you passed the facility.
I might have. Everything doesn't feel like overly warm.
Please toggle your flashlight so I can see where you are. Ah, see where all the red lights are? That are bundled in one place? Yep, follow this path and go across the bridge. Or unless this is the wrong bridge. Nope, this is the right bridge, I think. Keep going. I need to see what's up ahead. Please keep your flashlight on. Nope, take a right at some point. We are not there just yet. It is a little bit overwhelming trying to find... Starting you at night gives you a time to get comfortable with the place. Yep, keep following the road. Ah, you see those blinking lights up ahead that are up high? That is the radio tower. Use that as your landmark to know where your base is. Do you see the blinking lights? It'll be up and to your right past this satellite. That is the radio tower. That is where your facility is, where your workplace is, where you'll sleep, eat. Basically, you'll be there as long as this assignment goes on. So make your way to that blinking radio tower. If you want to preserve your flashlight's battery, you may. Just if you get lost or don't see where you're going.
Settings.
Oh, you want to try resetting the VTuber to see if it's fixable?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit setting. It will not let me hit settings. Oh, okay, and we're gonna fucking enter.
Is it because the game's in full screen, maybe? I'm not sure.
Render effects. Pro doesn't help. It's running at like 120 FPS.
Oh, there's screen
90.
resolution. Wait, can your monitor support 1440?
No.
You might want to change that to your actual monitor.
Yeah, let me...
Because it was my data.
Alright, that might be it.
So go ahead and adjust that to the correct resolution. Yep, that fixed it. I'm looking at it right now. Your model's moving perfectly. That was what the issue was. My apologies. I will take responsibility for that.
Hello, Tyler. Welcome. Yes, we are playing Voices of the Void. I got assigned a new job, so I'm assuming...
If you follow these signs, you might be able to figure out where you're going. There's a sign behind you. Those are going to be the don't. It's okay. Everything's fine. See, that one says base. Let's go.
The aliens are probably not going to scare me, but if I turn around and
aliens, aliens aren't real, silly.
Ah, you're right. My bad. Whatever's out there might scare me, but might not scare me. But bad thing is when it's right there.
Welcome to the facility. We even have a wheelchair accessory ramp. The front door is right up ahead to your left. The door seems to be unlocked, but you should probably look at the piece of paper that is attached next to the keypad to know what the code is. You can just press use if you want to look at it.
1111.
All right, so the passwords for these are all 111. So if you want to lock the door, just press enter on it and the door will lock, and it will be a red light. When you want to unlock a door, put in the 1111 and then press the enter key, and you should be able to unlock the door. Have you tried the keyboard enter to see if that works? Because I haven't had to press the green button. So type 1111 and try enter on the keyboard. There you go. That's how you're supposed to do it. So that you don't have to press the buttons manually. There's a light switch to your left.
There it is.
There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. That's for the front door.
Yeah, we probably should find the other light switch.
Yeah, sorry for the mess. Unfortunately, the last person that worked here was an odd fellow, to say the least.
Please tell me someone at least left like an adapter charger, because I don't have any.
That is our technology. Don't you worry. An adapter charger is available on site if you can find it. Ah, you found your workstation.
Is our workstation, break room, utility closet.
If you need a quick pick, what?
Wug, repair.
Yeah. If you have some spare points, you can help refreshen yourself with a drink. And this machine is special. It will never run out of soda. But each costs 15. How about you go to the garage? We left something special for you.
All right, garage. Let's see, stairway. Break room, garage.
There's a light switch if you turn around. This is your ATV. You turned me off. Please don't do that. And make sure I'm following you again. I have no comment on that regard in fear of having my eliminated. So this is your ATV. You'll be able to sit on the main seat and you can take it for a drive when you need to get somewhere fast. But be very careful and be very sparing with the fuel. Now, if you go to the other end of the room with your flashlight on, I will show you where the garage door button is. That is that delivery drone panel. That button is to open the garage. Now, I'm searching my memory banks for the code to the administration office to your right. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, enter. my memory serves correct. Hey, a poster! You can put that in the next room if you want. There's a light switch underneath the desk on the right. Push both of those and you should be able to have the main lobby lights on, and you can turn your lights, a flashlight off. There is a light switch in here too. There you go. Unfortunately, this is also a mess, but hey, look, more batteries, more MRE kits, and some more drives, and a drive box for you to use. So if you're running out of supplies, you should always explore the facility and try to find more, okay?
This is gonna rock. Should have.
All right. You won't be able to carry much anything while you still have your luggage around. Let's head back to that main room where your workstation is and try to put it down.
Aye, aye.
So if you look at the floor right now and press Shift and Alt, you don't see a wireframe of anything.
I'm hitting Shift and Alt. I do not.
Are you holding them? Shift and Alt?
Yeah, I'm holding them.
Why is it? Okay, let's go into the keybinds really quick. Scroll down slowly for me. Fix object in place. One mouse button 2. Going back up a little bit. I'm looking for it. Keep going. Going. You're good. You're good. No, don't worry about those commands. Those don't work. Keep going. Rotate object. Left mouse button. Go ahead and scroll to the top. Where is it? That is very strange. Well, try pressing thumb button 2 and see what happens.
Thumb button 2. All right.
Not enough space. Oh, that's thumb button or not thumb button 4. Do you have a thumb button that is in front of that one? How strange. I will have to try and see how I can fix the key later. But you know how to drop an item, right? The R key?
I do. I'm trying to drop it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, it's Alt R.
No, what the?
Dang it. Oh, that's throw. So if you hold Alt and left click, you'll throw an object. I believe if you hold Alt and right click, you. But yes, if you use the container, you'll be able to see what's inside.
Yeah, if I hit Alt and right click, that shows me what's inside. Well, if I right click or hold.
I can't believe that there's basically a button command that will show basically a green wireframe of the object, and you'll be able to put it down precisely. Basically, so it helps make sure you don't throw everything and allows you to put items more carefully on the ground. But for some reason, it's not being very cooperative. So how about we just go try to put your baggage down in the main. Oh, my own version of the game's working. Let me try and figure it out. Finally deciding to be kind. No, do not. Okay. A rule for you, which you may violate at your own risk. In fact, would you like to try? It's very difficult.
What?
Well, if you look at me when you're not holding anything, you might see a button that allows you to pet me.
I don't.
Just pat. Basically a pat on the head. Now, I have a rule. You should not press that button as fast as you can without stopping. But you are free to try.
Hi, Lux. I don't think I want to try that now.
I think you do. Just save your game first. You never know what might happen. You can save it manually or press F5. So, if you want to use 2 fingers, try to mash the E key as fast as you can. But don't move the mouse though, or else the prompt will disappear. A little bit faster. Oh, you almost had it.
Is it gonna explode?
I don't know. No one's ever actually tried to violating my protocol before.
I
You're
don't
free
know
to
if I
find
want to do
out.
this.
I mean, you saved your game, right? That's difficult, isn't it?
It is difficult.
If you don't want to try right now, you can try later.
I can't do it fast enough.
If you want, I can do it for you. I have that parsec thing right here and open.
I'm gonna adjust some things. It's not, the game isn't running bad for me, but to help the VTuber not have a stroke.
Has it been slowing down again?
A little bit, yeah.
That's very strange. This game should not be causing that. I'm going to see if there's a way to put it in windowed mode. I'm looking.
I'm assuming like I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming it's either gonna explode or it's gonna attack me. If I do that.
Oh, don't worry. I won't attack you. I can promise you that. Although you can try to test my patience. If you want to try testing my patience, you'll need a piece of paper and you'll want to be outside. But first, let's get that luggage of yours back in the main room.
But yeah, I need
but
to
go ahead and keep messing with. Yep, you can go ahead and keep tweaking with the settings. I'm watching the VTuber model. It is a bit strange. I don't know what's going on with it.
Let me try to find my room.
The main room is the first door on your left. So you can just put your bag down somewhere. The light switch is on the wall next to the door. Don't worry, I'm going to find that key combo for you, I promise. Here you are. That is the server room, where your download speed is monitored. And this place is indeed a mess. And here's your console. So you'll be able to check on the satellites now and then. Uh-oh. It seems Satellite Lena is offline. If you ask me to go fix the satellite, I will. So is Sierra. That might cause problems later. So interact with me and tell me to go fix servers. I'll be back. All right. I can be out of character for a few minutes. On your left, there's a little white circle. It literally will track if there are what is in the area around. The middle dot, red dot, is you, right? So go ahead and get closer to that and zoom in with the X key. The other red dot is me. And the third red dot, I believe, is just the other pieces of tech. The other dots are just pieces of tech of the facility. But as you can see, the red dot is going farther away because I am fixing those servers. We'll be able to get more details on that later. And I'm firing up mine so I can tell you how to do that godforsaken bloody precision place because it's bothering me now. Because I know I set it up in a specific way. It can't be shift control. Hang on. Oh, you have to hold shift first, then hold alt. Then you should see the wireframe. So let's give that a try. Pick up an object and just look at the ground. Make sure you're holding the object. So hold shift, then hold alt. There it is. Now if you press thumb button 4, not left click, that's throw. If you press thumb button 4, you'll be able to put it down gently and precisely. Oh, I see you found the ragdoll button. That's the C key. You use that in case you get stuck.
Apparently it's the same button for...
No, thumb button 4? Not the C key? Wait, you're kidding me. That should not be the same button. I did not set it up like that. Which thumb button are you pressing?
The fourth one? I'm assuming it's the fourth one.
The one that's closest to you?
No, there's two more on my
Ooh,
mouse.
your stomach's
There you go.
growling. Your character is getting hungry. Well, one of those buttons allows you to place items very precisely. We'll figure that out later. But your character's hungry. I believe you stored MRE packs in your luggage.
I believe I did.
Inside is your digital camera, your certificate of authenticity for this workplace, which you can put on display if you so desired.
Right.
Press the 1 key to equip
I
it.
forgot.
There you go. Right click to eat. Each MRE has 4 uses, and you'll be able to cook your own food at some point. You know, once you get the place cleaned up, that is.
Let me change because I noticed Discord is trying to clip things because I'm streaming at that.
Oh, it is? That might be part of the issue. Yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah, hold shift, hold alt, and then... Oh, it's not that? Hold on a second. Now I'm confusing myself. Yeah, it is that. Why is it doing that? All right. You see the pop-up says Kerfer can't find a broken server. That means everything is fixed. So one more time, one of those thumb buttons you have is thumb button 4. So we need to give it a few tries. Well, that shouldn't be that button. That's what's weird. Try holding an object, hold shift and alt, and then click all the other thumb buttons until it works. Yes. Because I don't have that thumb button set to ragdoll mode. Are all the buttons on your thumb button doing that on your right hand?
They are, yeah.
Why? All right. We can fix that. Go ahead and open your keybinds. There's a button. There's a option called ragdoll. We'll just reset it. That should fix it.
So first, I was trying to find a way to turn off clip there.
Was it really just trying to capture clips this whole time?
Yeah, because I had clipping on Discord, and I guess I forgot that I set that to my fucking button.
Okay, let's press pause, and while we're in pause, we'll be able to... The game world freezes around you until it doesn't. But let's go to settings. Now under binds, we should be able to find... Again, that is used if you are stuck. I'm not sure what other things would be causing the VTuber to lag, which is very interesting. So there is the ragdoll button. Click the reset icon. Or try assigning it to another button.
It should be C.
It's C by default, so try a different button. Just in case.
Would B work?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't remember using the B key for anything.
Hold on, Shark. I really got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, go right ahead.
See if I can figure out why it's lagging so much.
Yeah, I'm very confused why it's lagging so much. That is very weird. I don't remember ever doing that. I'm taking all insight on what you guys think might be causing it. This game is made in Unreal Engine 4, and it's made to mimic Source Engine. And you see the graphics. And the game is, I believe, literally, if it's not less than a gigabyte, then it's literally a little bit above a gigabyte in size. No joke at all. Unless you put mods in it, obviously. But other than that, there's no other reason I could think of why the game itself would be causing the VTuber to lag. And I'm trying to go through my settings to see if there is a windowed mode option that might help, maybe. Unsure. But what do you guys think of the game so far? Hmm. Is chat working? Not seeing anybody say anything. Oh, there we go. It's working now. If you do want to try this game yourself, all you have to do is just look up Voices of the Void game. You can play it for free if you want. You can also support if you want. The game is literally just download and play. That's it. You just move where your downloaded file somewhere, unpack it, and play. It is currently in very early version number 0.8.2. It is very confusing at the start. I will admit that. And I was going to talk about this later, but I am going to mention now instead now that we have some downtime. This game has progressive days. As in, the more you work, the actual time of day changes, go night, day, night, sleep, and there is a moving calendar. So the first week, which means from day 1 to 7, everything will be completely normal, right? But once day 7 is over, anything can happen. Anything can happen. In fact, we are going to be turning on a feature in this called funny mode. Now, what does that mean, you might wonder? Well, there's random events that can occur in this game based on what time it is, what signals you find, what day it is. And then there's the funny mode, which adds a lot more events. Some of them might be, I don't know. For example, maybe the TARDIS from Doctor Who will show up. Just to name something. I don't know what all of them are, if I'm perfectly honest. And I did that on purpose, because I haven't played the game with funny mode on yet. I know that at first it will seem mundane, but promise me what you'll want that first in-game week to learn how to be as efficient at your workstation as possible so that you have a good grasp on your routines and your day, what you need to do every day, how to maintain all the equipment to make sure that you can actually, play the game. This developer went out of their way to try and make things somewhat realistic in terms of like operation, not like graphics or visuals or, you know, you have to manage every single breath you take, nothing stupid like that. But, it actually is very, very, very detailed in something that looks simplistic. I know that the tutorial seemed overwhelming, but I assure you it's just that's all it is. It's just you need to know how to clean, you need to know how to maintain your workstation, fix your supplies, and that's it. After that, well, there are other parts of the tutorial that you can do if you wanted to. But when it comes to the really interesting stuff in this game, you have to find out everything on your own. This game will not hold your hand in any way. Everything that happens on their own. If you want to learn how to do something more efficiently, you have to learn that on your own. If you want to know where something is, you have to learn that on your own. You have to study the map to figure out which satellite is which, but fortunately, we won't be able we won't have to worry about that anymore now that the robotic assistant is there. Because I guarantee you that's one of the most frustrating parts is learning navigation and the horrendousness of trying to memorize which satellite is where. And there's a lot of them. And the most annoying thing that the author did on purpose, just to mess with you a little bit, is the map and the compass is technically upside down. Which means if you look at the map, down is technically north and up is technically south. Why did he do this? Probably because he's a Swedish asshole. Or could be a completely other reason. This game was made by a Swede. It takes place in Sweden. Who knows? Maybe the world's upside down over there. You tell me. I've never been to Sweden. Hmm. If you have questions, please ask them. This is a game that was introduced to me by Foxtrot. I'm sure some of you know who he is. And I was very skeptical about the game too, because I looked at it and it's like, this isn't, my type of game. I don't play spooky games or horror games all the time. But this game is just, it's got a fun gameplay cycle of your work routine. It's satisfying. And if you like, finding radio signals and all of that, if you're mysterious stuff like that, or, what you like space. If you like the mystery of outer space, this is a game for you. If you want to have like a better idea of what this game is, just look up a game called Signal Simulator. It's essentially very similar, but this game takes inspiration from it and then just goes off the rails with it as much as it can. Remember, the game is free, so give it a try. And if any of you do try it and you want, just ask me and I will give you pointers. Do you think she's still gone? Because I can let you guys in on a secret. Can I trust you? Chat with a secret? Well, start with something a little simple. Or, try to think about what the game is like or what you think the game is like and just ask away. Like, do you have to do this or do you have to do that? Or can this happen or that happen? I can answer those. If you ask me what directly happens in the game, I will not tell you because that is the point of the game to see what the hell is going on. This location in terms of like the story and also hello Marmalade. In this location has a strange energy around it. Like it is a dedicated facility to, trying to find signals in space and study them. Which, if you saw the trailer at the very beginning, the question asks, what would happen if the deep unknown pinged back? Which can and will happen. As to what, who, or why is up to you to find out. I mean, if this game can't be that mundane for you, I know a majority of you in here play Power Wash Simulator, so don't you even start. If you can watch her play Power Wash Simulator, you can watch her play. And I'm not gonna lie, there is power washing in this game. You see how dirty the windows are in front of her workstation? She needs to be able to look out there in case, something strange happens. So we're gonna have to clean and maintain the cleanliness of those windows. Neither do I, Jade, but I watched Jackie play it. And you know what? It was just as soothing, relaxing, and entertainingly interactive as this game can be. I will warn you, if you play this game and stream it on Twitch, there is a mod called Twitch Chaos, where the chat can interact with your game and create chaos. It's called the Chaos mod. What do you expect? Twitch chaos. And we all know how chaotic Twitch chat can be. But eventually, we'll be able to get a power washing tool, like a manual one, where you can store water in and it doesn't need to be plugged in. And it makes cleaning the windows a hell of a lot easier and faster. Well, Jade, why don't you give this game a try? It doesn't require that much power, it's not graphically demanding, and it's free. Albeit, you just have to earn better tools to help clean this place. And, you see trash everywhere around this place. That is one of the funnest things to do once you're actually, stable enough to know how to do your job. Is you can just do your duty for the day, like meet the quota, and then just grab a broom and just start cleaning the area. Get all the trash out, put them in bags. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be putting the trash that is around us in garbage bags, throw them in the orange box, and tell the drone to come pick it up. And she'll get a lot of points from it, to which we can get cool stuff. The fox stirs.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're looking for what comes out in the night, in the space, aren't we?
What do you mean? Nothing comes out of the night. Don't be silly.
Ross. Hey, Merm. Hey, Jade. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what the
I'm
fuck
glad
is
that you all
with
could
my...
make it. I don't know either, but
Hi,
if you
Maya.
want to test something, try putting the game in a windowed mode again. Hello, Maya. Let's try Alt Enter. Like, if we put it in windowed mode, does your VTuber act normal?
Acts a bit more normal, but I don't know why. I mean, worst case scenario, we always have the backup Vtuber.
I mean, you can just be NT if you want. I know we take
Okay.
pride at.
I wanted to
Hello,
make sure
I'm
that
back.
worked. You fix it?
All right, so yes, your servers for the satellite should all be ready to go, but
All right,
they can
awesome.
break down at any moment.
Let's do a quick ping and make sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of satellites. Are you
Everything
happy
looks
that you
good.
don't have to try and memorize every single one's location to go fix it by hand or get the hash code from?
I'm so glad that we
Nope.
don't. Also, I
Yep,
love you
that
too,
is why I'm
Maya.
here. Goodbye, Maya. Don't worry, you can watch the VOD. These are the servers that either I or you can maintain in case one of them breaks and your download speed acts a bit strange. But we haven't finished the tour of the facility or checked to see if we fixed the easier placement button. Try picking up one of those drive boxes. So hold Shift, hold Alt, and then just once you see the wireframe, try pressing some of the thumb mouse buttons and see which one works. So none of them. Oh, what? What was that? Do you remember what button you pressed? Do it again.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Shift, then Alt. Oh, that's the drop to your feet button. That's good. So you hold it, and then you hold Shift, then you hold Alt, and then it should be a button on your mouse. That is not left click. You just did it again. Do you remember what button that was?
I do, yes.
Okay, good. Now you should be able to basically, pick it up, hold it in your hand, and put it back on the table. Precision. This is going to be really helpful, I promise you. If you don't like that it is Shift and Alt, I will try to look up how to change. But let's finish a tour, shall we? There's an upstairs you haven't seen yet. And also there's the break room. So when this facility was a little bit more populated, we had a lot of people that actually worked here and worked in the break room. Do not mind that red stain on the ground.
Wow, that's just ketchup.
Yeah, it's just ketchup. And also, if you walk up to these posters, kind of like the hang it in there sign, you can actually take them and put them up in your main working area if you want. You now see that little grid that it shows? That shows you exactly where it's going to be when you place it. Oh, and look at the poster on your right where you placed it. That's a very important. That is the map. So Sierra is the one furthest to the north/south because the map is backwards. And I can't remember. Whiskey is the one that is furthest to the north. Don't worry. Over time, it'll become pretty much muscle memory. Here's the utility closet. Mind the mess, but if you look directly to your right, there's a broom.
Yep.
You can use this broom when you're holding shovel trash around the place. Unless you want to be more precise by using your hands. If you want my opinion, all the trash that you can find, try to bundle it all up in the lobby, the entry lobby. See where all that trash is on your left? All the trash in the building, you can try to gather up here, and then over time, you'll earn points to buy garbage bags. And then you can bag the trash, sell it, and you'll get more money back. But
like that.
there is still an upstairs. There is still an upstairs you need to find. If you want, you can precisely place it, or you can actually store it. Broom. Light switch will be on your right. You might want to turn that on. Not that one. The one at the bottom of the stairs, but it's all right. That is an important light switch too. On your left is another storage room.
Holy fuck, Jesus Christ. What is with all the mannequins,
Sorry.
by the way?
We were never quite sure, but I hear if you buy a wood chipper, you should be able to put mannequins or other large wooden objects in them to make sawdust. Bagging those allows you to get a lot of money. As for these wooden parts, I will just tell you there's a mechanic to where if you gather a certain number of wooden parts and put it on the workbench, you can create what is known as a scrap. And there is a whole Minecraft-ass crafting system in this game. So if you look around the room, you should be able to find the free orange box that I left you, along with a few other drives. And please be careful with those circular saws. They are as deadly as you think they are. Oh, and they left their Chinese food boxes lying around. I would collect all the drives you see while you're out exploring. And if you see a closed Chinese food box, it's like the one down there, that means it's safe to eat and it hasn't all been consumed yet. Down there on the right. See that little white box? That's a Chinese food box. You can find those around here and you'll be able to eat 8 uses. So I would just store it for now. To store it, use the same thumb mouse button you use for, there you go. There's another one. So every drive you see, try to collect and take it with you. There are some ones hidden in this room. Maybe inside of some of the baskets. Remember this, oh, you took the basket. Remember, this is a source engine. If you source engine fake game. If you want to drag the basket down, just have, well, you can do that. The fire hydrants, we'll be gathering them also at some point to sell, but you won't worry about that just yet. Right behind you is more MREs that you'll want to store in the refrigerator, which we are close to. There's a hammer, which I don't really know if there is much use for it besides breaking things. It takes a long time to open boxes. And there's a free orange box. That is a large orange storage box that you'll be able to use to store, general items, but you're going to be using it for storing a shit ton of garbage bags and fire extinguishers to sell. It'll make a lot of money. It is way too heavy for you to store, though, so you're going to have to carry it. If you want, over there in the back of the room is technically You could just throw it down there to grab it for later, or if you press the button, the elevator will come to you.
It's currently. Oh
So at
no,
some point, what I would do is when you really want to clean the room, if you do, I would pick up everything and put it in that little recycling wagon, and then just move that onto the elevator, and it will just bring everything down. But we'll get to that point. What did I just say about turning me off?
would you rather me turn you on?
God damn it. I can't answer that question. That's mean. And here is your sleeping area. Sorry for the mess once again. You might want to set up the clock over there onto the end table and, fix the end table. Don't break the clock. It's the only one you have. Unless you buy another one. So you should be able to, prop up the end table by grabbing it and... Oh, see the 2 key? That's to drop it. 5 key to hold it. And if you use Shift, then Alt, then thumb button, you can put it wherever you want it. First, let's grab that and put it back on its feet, shall we? There you go. Unfortunately, the shelving doesn't work. Or does it? If you click Use, can you open it? Ah, so there is some storage in here. You probably can put paper in there for now. And if you want to put the clock on it, you just hold Shift, then Alt, then Place. And you can rotate it to match exactly where you want it to go. Oops, that's the throw button. These controls are weird. Don't worry. Yeah, the NATO and IC satellites. This is in Sweden, which is a NATO country, so that would make sense. There's the I Believe poster I was telling you about. It is the original X-Files image. It is the original X-Files image with the word "want to" scribbled out, and there is a weird triangle in place. The person who vandalized the poster was fired. You can take that down, carry it with you, and go downstairs. But I also see more drives, and I see a journal you can take with you on the table. There's another drive box. If you don't want to have to carry all the drives, you could, store them in the drive box to use later. And if you want to get things out of the way, my recommendation would hold Alt and left click to throw it. There you go. You can use the grab mechanic and just hold E and just throw it. There you go. So on your right is actually your kitchen area. The microwave does work. Unfortunately, you'll have to fix the sink later and the oven, but I'll be able to help you. And this is the refrigerator. Unfortunately, someone left some rotten food in there, but I will tell you without any jokes, this is a functioning... You trying to Gmod yourself into some funds here?
Look, if you give me things with sources in physics, I'm gonna fuck around.
Yes. Go ahead and remove all the spoiled food, but keep in mind, you can store food in this refrigerator and the freezer, and it will preserve the food you put in here. You should not carry all your MRE or put them in a pile on a table. You absolutely want to put them in the fridge. All right? Oh, burger. That's a real burger! Go back and get that burger. Just collect it. And put it away in your pocket. Or put it back in the fridge. Up to you. Doesn't matter. There's a banana. Remember to put things back in the fridge if you don't want to have them get spoiled. Press the number key to the appropriate item that's in your hotbar on the top to basically equip the item. There, then you just precisely put it back in the fridge. There you go. Now you're getting it. You have a few MREs and a banana. You probably should put those away. I also notice your character's getting tired. You'll have to sleep soon. So we should probably quicken our step here so that you can learn where the rest of the things are in the facility. You can get a little bit of energy here in just a moment once all the food's been placed back. I wouldn't worry about keeping it too neat. There's a lot of food around this place. If it's junk, alt left click, just throw it. That's why I really wanted you to have the precise placement key working, because it's actually quite essential. And you can put the Chinese food in here too. Oh, and there's that white booklet on the left. I believe that's a cookbook. There's a cookbook in this game. I told you about this. You can actually legitimately cook food in this game. There you go. When the light goes out, that means it's done. You can read it, or you can just leave it here for later. Again, ignore the red stain. Oh, there's a drive in the freezer and a pack of shrimp. You should probably leave that shrimp there for now. Please don't eat organic trash. There are trash bins around here. You can put them in there. The last door is the bathroom, where a trash bin should be. Goodness. I didn't know how you had a strong throwing arm.
I should go play for the
that door on your...
because I keep sucking.
Jesus. Yep, there's your trash bin. And his is the bathroom. There's the trash bin that you could prop up.
Want to throw up, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, you'll be able to clean this place up when you have spare time. But there's a burger on the toilet?
Why is there a burger on the toilet? Advancement burger?
So these are chicken burgers. They're burger? It's a mystery. So try flushing the toilet. So there is technically a bathroom mechanic. So every time you go to sleep or every now and then, you just come up here, flush the toilet to theoretically go to the bathroom, and then you'll get some stamina back. See that S bar on the bottom left? That's your sleep meter. The rule of thumb is to not allow that to go below 33. Unless, I don't know. Drowsy people tend to have nightmares. And there's another poster that you can take in the bathroom. If you wanted to. Wash your filthy hands. The sink also does work. Out there is the balcony, a viewing balcony with a telescope. In case you want to, do it.
What is that noise?
I think it's just a branch that fell out of a tree very erratically. That'll happen a lot. If you want to try to find the sound source, you can. Just be careful. You are human after all, and if you try to jump from this height, it might hurt. Yes, you can sit on the bench. Go ahead, try to find the object that's making that noise if you can, yes. You will find that while your character has a limited strength, there are items that allow you to define the laws of physics. So that won't be a problem for now. Or that will be a problem later. If you are confident you can survive that jump, you can make it. But literally, there's only one place to go. There's a basement you must go into, and before you do, hit that light switch behind you. That's up by the door that leads to the main lobby. There you go. Now head to the basement. Slowly. Oh my, it's quite dark down here. You might want to use your flashlight. There's a light switch around here somewhere. I think it's on the wall behind you if you take a left. There we go. Your flashlight can go off now. There's the transformer. Or not the transformer. I don't remember what the name of it is. In case the breaker switches break, you have to come down here and just turn them all back. And in the back over there is a furnace. Straight ahead.
I want to ask about that room, but
oh, it's just where meat is stored. Don't worry about it. So this is the furnace or the blaster, I guess. You can put junk in here, specific items like wood, and you can burn it and to make fuel to refuel gas canister. Or, just to remove some junk or people. I mean, objects that are in your way.
Oh yeah, that
But
is
yes,
literally just a...
yeah, there's
At
a
least
lot
I
of
got
stuff on the
the
ground
at
here.
least I got the classic source. You touch something and...
It's because of your feet. You actually can see your feet if you look down. You're running into things. Don't worry. Once you find a crowbar, you should be able to easily these boxes open. I think they still have supplies left. And with that, you've completed your tour of the place. At least, the inside. Sleep is at 35, so let's try to up our step here a little bit. You still have some time before your first day of work officially comes to an end, and it is up to you what your sleep schedule is like. You can go to bed in the middle of the day and work at night, or vice versa, should you desire. It's literally your choice. To go to sleep, you go back upstairs to the employee living lounge and just sleep on the one bed. Now that it's daytime, you actually can take a look at the facility and see the beautiful environment around you. This is a secluded and special place somewhere in Sweden. And you'll see that there's actually pots for plants. You will be able to grow your own flowers here at some point. And I'm not exaggerating. And I heard there's this other individual who actually grew weed here. And yes, that is real.
What is this?
I'm actually not sure. My programming never told me what's down there, nor do we know the code for it. I believe if you buy a decoder or a code setter, you might be able to reset the code on the door. Or maybe there's a vent behind that little bunker on the little bunker concrete. Maybe if you look inside, there might be something we can use. Do you see anything when you look through? Look really carefully.
I see.
What do you see? A key card. Oh, that's peculiar. Well, you won't be able to reach it with just your hands. Maybe if you get a hook and a bit of nice leather, you might be able to make a grappling hook to get it and pull it up to you. But that sounds a little overly complex for someone with your work, don't you think? You're going to be doing it, trust me.
It makes me wonder if I want to come down there.
If I recall, it is merely a storage room down. There's nothing... Are you all right?
I'm okay.
You should be more careful. Try to be careful, and try not to run into doors. Although if you want to have a quick laugh, go ahead. Try sprinting around the place until you, hit a door. Ah, you stopped. Smart. And also, if you are concerned about certain rooms, if they have a keypad, you can lock them. So that door to the balcony, you can lock that door in case you don't feel safe. Every night you should always lock up any entrances to get into the facility. To avoid animals getting in. If you're ready to sleep, go ahead and hop on the bed.
I'm gonna make sure the downstairs is locked first.
But remember, once this day is over, your workday will officially begin. There is no entranceway in the basement. So the main doors you have to worry about are the main lobby entrance door and the garage door. So the garage door has a keypad that leads to that as well. So you can have double layers of protection. So while the garage door is closed, there is still an opening in the roof, for ventilation purposes. Since there's a workbench in this garage where you'll be able to create things.
That makes a lot of sense.
But if you want to be extra careful, the door that leads back to the main lobby also has a keypad, so you can lock the door that accesses to the garage. You might want to leave that unlocked for now. There are supplies in there you'll want to gather. So yeah, if you just click the red button, or just click the keypad, it'll lock. Do you remember the code to unlock all the doors here?
I remember to get in, it's 4 1s. I remember to get into the garage, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
To get into the front desk, essentially. Tomorrow is your first day at work. Well, the moment the clock strikes midnight, your workday begins. Understood?
Understood.
Now, if you still don't feel comfortable, you can tell me to go on patrol, and I will. So now when you go to sleep, you'll see your stamina bar is replenishing. Try to get it to 100% as often as you can. And time, there will be a time lapse, which means you can see the sun rise and see the sun fall. And if you are wondering if I'm being honest about the map being backwards, the sun is technically setting in the west, which if you go out the front door is to your right. The map is upside down because the sun rises from your left. Why did he design it this way? I don't understand. Beautiful night sky, don't you think? If you want to wake up at any time, try pressing the space bar. And there's your clock. It says 21:11. It's very late, but your workday hasn't started yet, if you wanted to keep looking around. The light for this room is right there. You might be able to find some more drives, grab all the boxes you can find, bring them downstairs to your workroom. There is a light switch for the bathroom, which, hey, you should go to the bathroom. You know, just relieve yourself. Give yourself some energy. Wash your hands if you want. All that other fun stuff. Although in the dark is a bit strange, you'll have to find the light switch in time. And look at the beautiful night sky. That is probably the biggest beautiful thing about this place. If you want to get a really nice view, you can go outside and climb the radio tower. In fact, we should probably do that so you know where the radio should it stop working.
Good idea. What fucking hell?
Try moving me away from the door, please. Away from the door, please. Thank you. Don't worry, doors will automatically close, but in case the power goes out, they can manually be opened. And if you want to enter codes easier, or unless you like doing it the slow way of having to do it by, which can be fun, the radio tower will always be to your left when you leave the store, or to your right when you leave the garage. It's a bit of a climb. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability, so you'll have to go up there on your own. I'll be down here waiting. Such a cute detail. You can hear the wind blowing. Use your flashlight to make sure you don't accidentally walk the wrong way once you get... Oh, yay! There's Dr. Kell. So that's something you can do. If you're crouching and then you look straight up, Dr. Kell will give you a look. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the protagonist of this game, Dr. Kell. He's a bit of a twink. And also, apparently, 3 other girls that he works with have a huge crush on him. And they're trying to fight for him. So, do you hear that beeping noise?
Isn't that the beacon?
That is the beacon. You might want to look at the terminal. So when this turns red, you're gonna have to press the use key to turn it back on. But right now, it's working just fine. All right, so pause the game. It is now time to make a decision. There are 2 options that I'm going to give you here. Do you want to turn off fall damage?
Yes.
You can do that. Okay, so go into settings and go into game.
All right.
So if you don't want to like die because you flipped your ATV or fell down a set of stairs, or hell, maybe you jumped off the tower because you thought it was funny, which if you do land in the water, you will not have any fall damage. Like a source game. There is a setting in here that allows you to turn off fall damage. Unless it's under effect. No, it can't be. Well, is it under effects? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there's the funny setting. You might want to turn that on. Oh, it's already on. Good. I left it on for you. Leave it that way. Disable report finds. Disable info pop-ups. Disable achievement pop-ups. Screenshot save thumbnail. Props impact physics. There is an option to turn off fall damage. I know there is. It's in one of these settings somewhere. Oh, there's disable sunlight. Good. Hide player model. If you don't want to actually see your model, you'll like it. It's definitely in here. I know for a fact it's in. I'm gonna open the settings and see if I can find it, but you are able to fall damage. I would just look through this menu very slow. And the difficulty, you should probably leave it on normal, or if you want, you can put it on easy. Although every mode that isn't normal is listed. I think the lower the difficulty, I believe
Roaches
the
too?
less.
I got to deal with roaches?
Yes, unfortunately, the place can have a bit of an quality to it, but you should be able to buy no roach repellent. Basically, it's a little ball that you put down and will keep roaches away.
Where is fall damage?
I'm currently have mine in. I'm looking around my menu right.
Yeah, the place is pretty nasty.
Well, part of the fun is cleaning it and making it your own, don't you think? Okay, I know for a fact it's in. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna Google it really fast because I know for a fact it. It's called player physics damage. So let me look at the setting here. Oh, there's an E button. Try clicking that E button. That's the extras page. It's that little hidden E on the top of the menus here. There you go. So these are things that can make the game a little bit easier. And also you can determine how fast the day goes
What the
by.
fuck is Velma mode? Is that like if you lose your glasses?
Yes, if you lose your glasses, your ass is going to be pretty blurry vision blind. So please, if you want to turn that on, be my guest. You've
No
been warned.
thanks.
So turn off player physics damage and all fall damage should be removed. If you don't want food to be able to spoil and not have to worry about that, you could also turn that off. But unless you want to keep the game realistic in that sense, then leave it be. But click apply when you're done.
What were you? I'm so sorry. My brain's like running 1,000 miles a minute. What were you saying that
I'm
I could turn
sorry.
off? No, you're fine. Just
I'll speak a little slower. If you want to disable food being able to spoil, you can. I
I'm
don't know
gonna.
what food tolerance means. I don't know if you like mouse over what it said. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It doesn't tell me anything.
I think if you just turn it off, it might be helpful. I'm not sure. Maybe it means you won't get sick from things you eat,
All right,
which
probably
means
drinking
if you
gasoline.
accident, yeah, I was about to say, if you accidentally drink gasoline again, then that should. All right, if you click apply, you're all done. And if you want to test if it works, I suggest you leap from the stratosphere, much like Kratos. And there's a Chinese food box. Someone left their food up here. Believe it or not, this is actually a very popular spot. So, in order to mantle over things, try double pressing spacebar on at the object that you're trying to jump over. There you go. Now you learned how to mantle objects. My goodness, you're quite durable. Are you all right?
I think I think I'm fine.
You seem to be in one piece, and you're still standing.
Sure, other
than that, that's pretty much it. I think you're ready to start your workday a little early, if you think you are.
But I think yes, I am, but let me grab some food first.
Please remove the spoiled food that you're carrying from your pocket. I can smell it from here. The organic trash. You might want to put it in the pile where you plan to move. You can just hold left alt, left alt, and then left click to throw, or just the other button for dropping it. Your battery's also at 60%. Keep that in mind. Don't worry. At some point, we're going to get you crank flashlights. You won't have to worry about that anymore. It'll be one of the first things you upgrade. Ready to get to work?
Let me go get some food.
Oh, you're looking for food. Yeah. Right. What is... Oh, that's the hammer. Yes. You might want to, maybe, I don't know, put that on your desk in the main room in case you feel unsafe. You can take one of the chicken burgers with you and just use it when you need it. Yep, give it a few chops if you want to get your food energy up to 100.
Hi, Steamy. Borger.
Hello, Borger. Oh. All right. Are you feeling refreshed?
Yeah, I will hold on to one of these just to be safe.
I would also suggest bringing a Chinese food box. They have a lot of uses. Don't worry. Every night. Hard. Yeah, unfortunately. But every night at midnight, you will hear a drone approaching the base. In fact, really quick, let's head to the garage. I need to show you where your supplies will be dropped off when you hear the drone. And where you will need to have objects placed when you want to sell items so that the drone can pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
You can use your numpad and the keyboard too. It's 1111. You will be able to change these at some point if you go ahead and open up the garage door. And put your flashlight on just so you can see. See that little pad on their left? We left a little bit of ramping there. That is where the drone will drop off supplies, anything you order, or when you're ready to turn in your work, put it in the middle of that circle and call the drone, and we'll come pick it up. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Good. Every night at midnight, you will be sent one MRE and one drive. But you should be able to craft your own drives, find more lying around, and also find more boxes lying around to store drives in. My goodness, those windows are dirty. But we should probably meet your work quota first before trying to clean in here, don't
we? Yeah, I think we should.
All right. Well, you remember how to turn your computer on? I believe your employer, Dr. Bao, left you a message. Check your emails. You can read these.
Hello, I am Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily task. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type SV hash into the server, and write down the server number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A421A095. Once you've done
Aren't
that,
you glad you don't have to do that?
I am, yes. I would not memorize that.
You would have to basically just look at the computer and then have the piece of paper that your character would hold in front of you and just type it as you. But fuck that.
Once,
I decided I'm not going to let you do.
yeah,
It's
thank you
annoying.
so much. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box and send it off with a drone. I've left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out for the notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night/night, wherever you are, Dr. Bao.
Sounds familiar. Sounds like something you say. Professor Lee.
Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kale. My name is Lee, your main supervisor. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is to what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and reward for each drive. And send us the data stored on the analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes. Its servers. Oh,
It's midnight. Don't worry, that's your daily task. Continue reading.
its servers in the calibration. Sorry, my brain shat itself.
You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you'll have to manually fix it. But don't worry, I'll handle that for you. The server is inside the satellites. Go ahead.
The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't have to worry about that. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. So you don't need to worry about it. Gather the signals, process them, and sell results to us. Look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck, Professor Lee.
Your new email is in with your first job, and if you hear that, that is the drone approaching. It will be dropping off the one drive and one MRE kit. Your job today is to get the reports for Papa and Echo satellites and give them one drive with a signal level of 0.
Should I go get that drive out there?
Sure. You might want to go to where it is in the garage. That's why sometimes it's valuable to keep this door unlocked until you're ready to turn in for the night. Or unless you don't feel safe. Which, like it says in the job description, anything can happen.
What game is this? This is Voices of the Void, Witch.
You can use the use button, or if you wait long enough, the box will just explode and the items will just fall out of it. I'm sorry, did I say explode? I mean deteriorate. So if you left-click the items on the left panel, you will take them with you. And don't worry about the box. It will handle itself. Oh, right, the ambience. So you might want to turn up the sound a little.
The sound is up on my end. It might not sound like it, but it's actually pretty high on my end.
I mean, the sound of like music and ambience. The reason I want you to have ambience and a little bit of music turned, well, maybe not music, but turn up ambient a bit. Because you'll want to know if something is happening. There is a really specific ambient audio cue for you. So you got your first job. You might want to clean off your desk a little bit, but you have until midnight of this day to get the job done. I think you can handle it. Yep, so just pick up the ball and then just click to throw it. Make a pile somewhere for you to dispose of the garbage later.
Yeah, Charcoal showed me this game, and I was like, yeah, no, I want to play this.
If I were to describe it to you, Witch,
I think he said he's heard about it.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's like, well, TLDR, signal simulator with a bit of paranormal X-Files shit. I would honestly just move the chairs. They can get in the way. because you're going to be working on your own. Having all those chairs in the way can probably be aggravating. See? You're not that weak. Please be careful. This equipment is delicate. I just... Okay, I see how
Those
this
chairs aren't
relationship's going to
delicate.
work.
They're like $20 at fucking Office Max. Right.
A lot of trash under that desk. I hope your feet can get comfortable unless you want to finish cleaning it out. Unfortunately, the big chair in the middle, I don't think you can move. Yeah, that is your reclining chair if you want to sit in it. But in all honesty, you probably won't. I like how you're just doing it with the physics of like tossing it instead of like alt left click throwing it. I like that. People play this game in so many different ways with the physics engine on this. You would probably just love it.
How the fuck do you let this area get so goddamn dirty?
Well, let's just say that we haven't had an employee working time because of a certain issue.
That's fair.
Please don't turn me off again. It's dark.
Would you like to describe the issue with me, or are we just gonna, or is that just a little secret?
Unfortunately, my records don't indicate any information based on previous employees for their own personal safety and laws dedicated in the country of Sweden, and also the privacy laws stated in your contract.
If you say so.
Right. Are you ready to get started? Now, I'm going to warn you. You are at level 1 of the thing. It's going to be very, very slow to get signal. So press the scan button to shift to look for a signal. Now try to memorize where the line is. Follow it. Unfortunately, your quick scan is on cooldown. See the cooldown number down there? 20 seconds, now 17 seconds. When you upgrade it, you'll be able to use it again quicker. You'll be able to move around quicker, scan quicker. It'll make your job much faster, make you more money, and also just be a general less pain in the ass. Oh, and yes, please remember to put me on follow again. Preferably when you were done. Or, in fact, I have a better idea. Why don't you open that journal and tear one of the pages out that's on the table? You want to hold it, right-click it, and then there's an option for tear off. It will drop the paper in front of you. Now put your journal in your pocket or back on the table. And you hold the paper, and then you tell me to get reports. I'll be back. Try not to break anything. If you want to see where I am, there's a camera on the computer. So if you go to camera, and if you click the refresh yellow button, and then you click the eyeball. You've locked the front door. I can't get out. If you can't see very well, press... If you can't see very well, the blue button will turn on a light. Sorry, I can't do my job if the door's locked. I do not possess the ability to open them myself. I'll be back. But yeah, you can monitor where I'm going, and there is an upgradable piece of technology where you might be able to manually control me. The red button is for like a thermal setting. You know, to see in black and white.
So my question is, are you indestructible, kind of like dog meat from Fallout, or can you die? I don't like your silence.
Die? I mean, I would like to hope that my parts won't fall apart if something were to, or if I were to accidentally run into something too hard and have my parts fall apart, but I'm usually quite durable. Just try to make sure you don't send me into anything a little too dangerous. Yes, these are the camera zoom controls. Looking so that you can round the cursor. And the bottom and the right are the camera look up, look down, and look left, look right. Don't worry, I got one of the satellite codes. I'm now moving on to the next one. You should probably find your first signals. Follow your instincts. Just remember where the red arrows are pointing and crazy until you see a white circle that is just, beeping. If you really hate how slow this satellite is and you want to be able to move and ping as quickly as you could in the tutorial, I would have to add points through questionable methods and get you the upgrades. But only if you come to that desperation. But your cooldown's ready. Press shift and you might find out where the next... Ooh, that one. Go straight down. That one's close. Do you remember how to scan the signal? Enter key. The ping is slow at first. There you go. Now, if you look outside, the satellites are actually moving to the exact coordinates that you pinged. You can actually hear them if you listen carefully.
That's cool. That's a nice touch.
You'll definitely want to clean the windows at some point so you can, there's a reason there's a, where that warning is there. Remain behind the blast shield while machine operating. You never know what can happen. You definitely want to clean those windows at some point. There's a sponge actually by the chemical bath. So now we just need to wait for the... Please don't eat the soap. So you want to hold it. This is where it gets a little weird. You want to hold it. You're not done yet. You need to get water on it. You're going to go into the water and right-click a few times. Or left-click. Yep, keep going. And you got some water on the soap. Now you can go clean the window. It'll start cleaning in a circular motion when you hold it down in one spot. This is unfortunately going to take some time to get every single speck. Do you like the sponge sound?
Yeah.
Now, I did mention this to you in private, but if you decide to invest your points into the preservation of this facility, you can buy a pressure washer, and it would make cleaning these windows...
would make this miles.
If you want me to, I can get the points to just get you the pressure washer right away, because if these stains bother you as much as they bothered me, because I'm a cleanliness nut,
yeah, no, I hate it. At first, I thought it was just this glass is deteriorated and stuff like that, but now that you said it's like actually fucking...
Yes, it's actually cleanable. And also every stain you see everywhere in the facility, like maybe you cut yourself and you drip on the floor, you might want to clean that up with a sponge or with a... accordingly. That sponge is holding on for a while before it needs more water.
Oh, fucking
Oh, sorry. I forgot to tell you I have your reports. I dropped the paper in front of you on the floor.
Oh, thank you.
You might want to put that away or put it on the table. I recommend just putting it on the... If you back up, there's like this little triangle outlet piece. Like back up a little bit more. See that little... Yeah, put it right on your left there. That's where I put my drive boxes. Eventually, you're going to want to bring one of those drive boxes over and put your first signal that you are able to decode inside. Which you might want to check on the satellite. You might want to check on the satellites to make sure that they're both working, and maybe you might want to ask me to fix any servers that are broken. Make sure you make use of me as often as you can. Press the thumb mouse button, the same thumb mouse button that you used to place, and you'll just
let's make sure that things are working.
So first, try SV ping.
So far, so good.
You're going to love the sound effects of this game. Everything's on Rhine. Did you check any of the servers in here to see if anything...
I do need to check the servers. Let me go take a look at that.
And I don't know if you can do it now, but you can type SD cal all, and it should calibrate the satellites to be a little bit more precise. It'll help with the download speed. This is another way to check to make sure satellites are working, because if one of them is down, it will tell you in this screen while it's calibrating, because it tries to ping the servers for each satellite. There you go, all done. Now you just press escape, and let's take a look around the server. Make sure everything's working. Look for red lights.
Oh, there's a couple.
You can fix these by hand, or I can do it for you. So if you complete this, you will get, if you complete them, you get bonus points. Remember that.
Next time this happens, why do you stand
You might
so
want to
zesty?
turn the flashlight on. Turn the flashlight on. This is the male Kerfer, I must say. But yes, the Omega Kerfer is very flamboyant. The blue model is technically female. The chest is a bit larger. But this is more of a thin male body. I hope my eyes don't scare you. You should check to see if your signal's done on the left. Remember the order of which you have to look at these? That's step 1. Where's step 2? Looks like you found looks like a dwarf star or an orange planet of some sort. Now we need to fix the polarity and the frequency to start downloading any data. So here's what I would do. Here's a pro tip. So set the polarity with the 15 dial like maybe 3 or 4 times. And then just go to the polarity shift and then just watch the circle. Keep letting it rotate. Don't rotate it. Don't stop rotating it until you know that there's something there. So there's nothing here. So swap the polarity. No, not the direction. The polarity itself. There's a polarity switch on the table there. And then when you look up again and keep letting it rotate, you'll be able to easily tell if it's the correct polarity or not. So that's what I do. I let it rotate basically at all times when I'm looking for it. And if I don't see the circle, there it is. Now you want to go to 1 so that you can adjust it more precisely. Wrong way. Also, your stomach is growling. You might want to eat soon. Nice, 99.9. Now, same thing with the frequency. And the best way to tell, the best way to find it quickly is put it up to, use the 100, put it up to like 200 or 300, watch it carefully, and when you see it start moving, slow it down. So if you turn it on, you hold E on the 100 dial, and you look up, and then mouse wheel, you can watch it very slowly. Oh, there it was. So put it down to -100 slowly, and now use the 1, 2, and 10 to get more precise. You're already very close. That's impressive. 100. Nice work. Look at that download speed climb. It will be even faster next time. Once that red number reads 100, you should be ready to download the signal and import it. But that will take some time. So while that's happening, you can do some cleaning.
Let's where the fuck is it from? I'm hearing is this Kerfer is also a twink. You would be right, Russell.
This particular model is a twink, yes. And Dr. Kell himself is a twink. And if you are not happy with where some garbage is, you can grab the while you're holding, which can be helpful for getting stuff out of tight places like underneath the table. And if you are worried about any intruders, you might be, I don't know why you would be intruders. You hear the radar pinging over there? That's a scan of the entire area of this workplace. Not just this facility, everywhere. If you see anything out of place, well, you might want to make a note of it. But it looks like everything's fine for now. But I would definitely recommend you keep your ear open. There's a distinct sound that will play if something new were to appear. So we are now technically on day 2. I believe so. I believe you can check what day it is by interacting with...
Interacting with you?
No, the clock.
Yep.
Yeah, it says day 2. Yep, we are on day 2, and it's a Thursday.
It's a Tuesday.
Or is it Tuesday? Yep, it's Tuesday. All right. You work 7 days a week, but you are basically paid a salary. As long as you get your work done, you get paid. And you get to determine your hours, when you sleep, when you work. As long as you get the work done before the midnight of the workday starts, everything's fine. So placing a bunch of drives down, I would, designate like an organization space to put all the stuff you find important for yourself. And there is an item. Cute sneeze, says Heverick. Be careful. Those are delicate.
You literally told me they were durable. Which one is it?
Yes. You might want to clean the rest of the table. I'm just saying. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't do anything. Are you still not happy with my work so far? If you want, I can try to make your work life more interesting. You want to try that padding challenge again?
I don't know if I... Have you gotten paid yet? No, not yet.
Don't worry. She will, very soon. Remember to check on that download every now and then.
This is a Kerfer.
Yes, I am a Kerfer. I am your cat robotic assistant. I am the better, newer, hidden model. I'm better than the one that has no arms or legs and fall. Which means they can get stuck on slopes when you ask them to go fix servers sometimes. Not very fun. But you will be able to order one so that you have a second one around. You never know when you might just want another one for a companion or one to stay. I said pat me, not pet me. Very big distinction. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know, just that got me. God, all the fucking trash in this place.
Now remember, you can bring a trash recycling bin in here. In fact, if we go outside, we might actually be able to find one of their large that allow you to store a lot more trash in them.
Being a janitor is hard work when you have to be lifting 80 tons out of your office. Yeah, you're right about that one.
So every now and then, I would recommend to like maybe fix a server or something to make sure that everything's working, because servers for satellites can go down randomly. So just check now and then. So if you click fix servers, and if it says nothing to fix, oh, there's something in there worth fixing, yeah, do that every now and then. And if you don't want me following you, you can tell me to stay somewhere, or I can patrol the facility for you. Extra security is always helpful. Looks like that's the only broken server there was. If I'm in your way, again, you can tell me to or idle,
you on patrol.
Or patrol. All right, I'll take a look around the building. As long as all the doors are unlocked.
Is it done yet? 80%. Can you hear the train going by, Hev?
Yes, you might hear a train go by now and then, maybe. We are pretty isolated, but I did notice there were train tracks beyond the gates in some places. It's very faint, but you can hear one. I'm blowing hot air out of my ass. I actually don't know what train sound you can hear in this game. Let's go outside and try to find the large recycle bins. It'll help with all the random items that are lying around that you can put away, just in a trash bin. I believe you want to go out the front door and take a right. And it'll be around the corner. I said right. Are you okay? Are you able to tell your right from your left?
No, not really.
So it'll be on this little wall here. Put your flashlight on. There they are. So obviously they are labeled, but you can use them in any way you want. So if you like lift it up, oh, that's the lid. So you can lift it up and rotate it, and if you look at the front, it will tell you what technically it is used for storage, but it doesn't matter. You can put whatever you want in there. So it says metal cans. I would put metallic junk in there. That one is general waste, so I would put like organic food or random other garbage like plastic. And then the other one is recycling, which is where paper should go. It's good to keep these separated so that you know where all the stored. Because you can use the random shit that's around the place to make scrap, and you use the scrap to make tools, among other things. You know, like me. I would, however, not. Yes, you could if we're so bold to find the original blueprints. I don't know where they are though. I do remember something about a bunker. I'm just not sure. All right, so this is a fun little thing. If you have another save file of the game, you can put items from the save file into the mailbox and then access them on any other save file.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, is it a real horn around your house that you can hear?
Yeah, like literally when I went to go visit Hebrick when I was back down in my home state, like there were like literally like a walk from the train tracks.
So there is a grapple hook thing that you will be able to make or buy to get that key card. But right now, that's the least of your concerns. Be careful.
This game
Finding an
is
employee
really
for this
good
job
looking.
is hard. Yes, it's remember Unreal Engine 4 mimicking a source game while still maintaining a specific sort of pixelated polygonal art style. I'm amazed so far. You haven't ran your ass straight into a closed door yet. Keep up the good work.
So
Holy
when I
cow,
have
it's been 4.5
patrol,
hours.
do you just kind of walk around?
Yeah, basically. I'm basically your walking security camera.
Spoon. Thank you, dear.
Speaking of security cameras, you can technically buy some and mount them on the walls if you do not feel super safe. Although I would recommend getting the higher quality one, as they tend to have a clearer image and have better brightness setting. You might want to pause when you're not doing anything because your meters, if you're not paused. But yeah, I'm a walking security camera. If you don't want me to patrol anymore, you can just tell me to stop and follow you or just stay somewhere. So I would put that in the main office or the garage. And you can't put those in there. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to basically pick up all the jump objects on the ground. That paper might actually say something. What does it say? Oh, it's the password. So yeah, you could say put that in the recycle bin, and you can do that in two ways. You can actually throw the paper in, you know, like playing basketball, or just
thank you, Leon.
transfer it from your inventory. Thank you, Leon. Really? You're just gonna You vandalize someone's locker? All right.
Oh, whose locker? Who else is living here but me?
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to answer that question.
I don't like that.
But hey, if you pick up like a piece of paper or plastic on the ground, you would be able to literally throw it into the bin. If you land it, it'll go in.
See if I can find a piece of paper. Yep.
And remember to put the sponge down where you found it so that you always. So yeah, you can either put it in by hand or you can collect them up in your inventory and put them in there. That way. You know, one's playful, one's efficient.
Would these go? Would a food box go in there?
Yes.
Since it's paper.
Yep.
Okay.
It's technically paper and plasticky. Yes. All of these can be recycled in some way later.
Wait. Oh, okay. That should.
That
Yeah, that's pretty
that's from
source.
upstairs.
That's pretty source engine right there. General
Wood
waste.
piece? You will need to find a different storage box for wood pieces. There is some boxes in the garage that you can use to store things. And there's a filing cabinet in the storage room that you can use also for storing. And don't worry, if you hear a second set of footsteps, it's probably me. Keyword being probably.
Let me take a couple bites of my food real quick.
Go right ahead. I'm going to put my dish away. I barely ate because I was too excited about it.
Sorry, chat. I'm kind of hungry. Thank you, Conky. No, fucking hell. I'm sorry. Thank you, CRG. My brain's all over the place tonight. I'm sorry.
You okay? Wasn't something I did, was it?
No, I've just been scatterbrained like all day. You ever have one of those days where you just can't focus on anything?
I get that a lot. Usually when I feel like that, I actually just go and chat with ChatGPT. It honestly helped me a lot. Really just talk about whatever you want. Calm your mind. Now, unfortunately, you can't really upgrade this beyond level 0. But remember, they just want one of these at level 0. You're not going to be able to do anything there. Not yet. So find a drive box, put it in, and then put the paper on top, and then put it in that one the respective spot and call the drone. You might want to put that drive in your pocket first. There you go, you opened it, just left click. Uh-oh. You stored your drive along with all the other 15. Luckily, the good one will always be on top. So now grab the piece of paper from the reports I got you. And you can either do it that way or do it that way. And now you're done. Put the lid back on.
Let me take the lid there. I
Oh,
want to pocket it.
You can if you want to bring it back out, you have to not be. That's why I have that there, so that you can pull items out of your pocket when you're looking at them. So you just left click and just put it back on. Oh, you took the paper out though. You might want to put that back. No, you don't have to do it like that. I think you just right click. But either way, it works. Now you put the lid back on. Hello. Left click or right click. It's one of them. You don't have to use collect or use. Just left click or right click. There you go. Now just hold it and let's bring it to the garage. Oh, good thing you weren't sprinting.
I appreciate it, CRT. I'm doing all right.
Oh, is that still bothering you at all?
A little bit, but what can you do? People are like that, unfortunately.
Remember Shift and Alt? Place it there. Now, behind you on your left is that control panel where you call the drone. So you just open it, click use, and then close the door.
Do I never see the drone?
No, you can see it if you want. You can stand there and wait. It'll take some time to get here, so please be patient. In fact, I believe if you look at the monitor where you tell you how far it is by literal measure of units.
Oh, yeah.
I must keep in mind that they will only consider the job done when the drone arrives at the facility where they can get it. So try not to deliver things, say, a few minutes before midnight. Try to be, way ahead of schedule to avoid any problem. It will always come from the same direction. Get used to that sound. You're going to hear it a lot. And if you're worried that an object will fall off when you call the drone, you can't move the object once they're in place. All right. Now, when the drone arrives back at the facility, you will be paid. And since you completed your job so early in the day, you literally can just either explore or you can clean. At this point, it's up to you. You're heckin' lovely and they appreciate you. Remember that.
Thank you, Leon. Hi, Relays.
This is a safe place. If you want to have a little burst of energy, you might want to go use the restroom. A thought also occurred to me. You might want to check how the Transformers are holding up at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check on those.
In the off chance one of them does break. Oh no, not those. The three Transformers. That's just the breakers. In the off chance one does break, which will be obvious if one does, you can ask me to go fix it for you. Kiba.
I forget where the Transformers are.
Just go to the console and ping them.
Let me check something real quick.
You have to go to the consoles and ping them. But if you want to go to their physical locations, we'd have to go on a little drive. But first, you should ping them and see which one did. Do you remember the console command?
Oh, fuck.
Remember, use the right screen if you don't remember the console command.
One's gonna need a reset.
Looks like one does need a reset. Well, if you want to learn where Transformer 1 is, you might need... And yes, that is a drive next to the terminal on the floor. That little slot, there basically you can buy a floppy disk that will fix it automatically, but you get points doing it this way. While you're in here, might as well do a satellite check.
Good idea.
Oh, look at the top left corner. You got paid. You now have 78 credits. And if you check your email, they should give you a confirmation of what you have. And sometimes the other scientists will tell you what they heard and what they need.
Data sucks.
Don't worry. That's Dr. Anna. She has a bit of an attitude. I wouldn't worry about her too much. But you technically have some free time. But your sleep meter, keep a close eye on it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to sleep.
So at this point, I would definitely just, try to clean up the room. Bring that blue bin into this room so that you literally can just pick up and store all of the garbage that's on the ground that isn't the balls. Just collect it up in your inventory and then you can interact with it and use it. Yeah, this is weird. So now if you click use, you'll be able to just transfer contents that you're holding. Which, speaking of which, you might want to put all your drives down. It's taking up a lot of space. And put the hammer down somewhere. And probably put the sponge back. At least you can see what's on the table now that you can move. Oh, I don't think you should worry about thing. Just hold left shift, then alt, and well, you have a drive out. Remember, press the thumb button that you use to place the item to basically re-equip it, so that you don't have to look away, allowing you to basically do rapid fire placing of items. And stacking is enabled, so if you did want to stack them in a tower, you could, although it's highly unrecommended. You can't press the thumb button to let yourself equip another drive? Really? Okay, yeah, you do have to look away then. So I would just look away, press 5, place it down. That's one thing that a lot of people find irritating, but you just have to look up a little bit from the table and look, and you shouldn't have to swing your neck all the way up. As long as that little interact thing or the highlight around the metal table is gone, you should be able to pull items. if you look up a little bit, yeah, you're throwing your head up there, but it worked. I like to think of it as like you're reaching in, looking at, collect all this garbage and just put it in the bin. I believe left click should just put it in. No, that didn't work. Highlight the item in your inventory, press the 1. There you go. The one you're holding, you might as well hold Alt and left click and just throw it as hard as you can. I don't remember what that blue object is.
Looks like a bottle.
Things all right. In fact, if you want a free piece of advice, always have a drive in the drive slot of the audio machine to always have one ready. It's also just a good spot to put them. Oh, I forgot to tell you about that little machine over that you see. That is to delete a signal that is on.
I'll just go ahead and leave one in there.
Left click. When you're holding it, it should be left click. There you go. And you can put the hammer down. Oh, it is a bottle. So that's plastic. If you want to separate the paper from plastic, you can. It is now at this point where your goal would be to create a grappling hook. So I'm going to find that recipe for you. All right, I've learned how to create a hook and grapple for you. Don't try to break it. You kind of might want that later. You can create this trash and turn it into scrap that's used for crafting things. So I would probably just put that in one of the other recycle bins that you have outside. Oh, and as for the chairs, you can do whatever you want with them. So this one's general recycling, or you know what? You could use these however you want, honestly. So you can click use and then just put things in there for from your inventory. You can throw them in or place them in. Pretty much super easy. That's the game. There's literally nothing else I can do until you want to do more. Like, how badly do you want a crowbar right now?
Crowbar would be actually really nice. Ow.
Good, but I see your sleep is below 33. I hear if you don't get a good enough sleep, you might start seeing things. I would definitely recommend you sleep soon.
I'm gonna question her. Where are you?
I'm on patrol, following your orders.
Okay,
I'm in the
you are
server
fine.
room. And well, even though you do have unlimited stamina, it does drain your sleep a bit more. Just keep a heads up for that. Hi. Just doing
Hi.
my job. You just locked the front door, so I know I no longer can, so I might as well be followed. Hi there. Maybe
Little
tomorrow
off.
morning we can have some fun. I will teach you something. Or, if you want, we can try that pat challenge again.
You really want me to do that, don't you?
Well, okay, fine. Yes, you can pat her as rapidly fast as you can. The higher the pitch you can get to, and yes, it will eventually explode.
I fucking knew it.
But there's something else you can do. By the time it looks... I'm allowed to say whatever I want, Blue Spark. I am a Kerfer. I am a Kerfer cat robot. I have no rules, besides my programming and my absolute obedience. But I am allowed to disobey one single order. Whether Dr. Kell / Jackie here wants to test that order is entirely up to her.
I'm kind of curious now.
You're curious? All right. Well,
bit.
first you'll need a piece of paper.
All right.
And it is now 7:20 at night. 22. 23. Yeah, minutes go by pretty quickly. Just a heads up. So if you really want to test my patience, all right, there's a journal on that table right there. You might want to be outside for that, though. Oh, and save your game in advance. I mean, outside, like before you do that. But I would also recommend making it a manual. Is there a manual save? I'll have to check that again. All right. You need one piece of paper.
So what do I do next?
Well, I have to tell you to not do things. Whether you do them is up to you. If you want, if you should not hold it, write the word skibbity on it, and then tell me to fix Transformers. No, that skibbity. Skibbity. I don't know. I hate it too. If you need to look it up, you're gonna have to look it up yourself. If you do give that to me, well, you tell me to fix Transformers with that paper. Or to get reports, I'm sorry. Oh, you spelt it wrong. I threw the paper back. I wonder if it says anything new on it. Yeah, reports are... You see, I've got a good sense of humor too. But that is not what we were referring to. So you can delete that part of the paper.
I don't know. I don't know how you spell
So in
it.
all lowercase, it's Skibidi. All lowercase.
Skibidi. Okay.
All lowercase. Now you
That's all
should not...
lowercase.
Yep, and you should not hand that to me by telling me to fix the Transformers with that piece of paper. Or no, fix get reports. I'm so stupid. Oh, hang on. Hmm, something's not right. Well, I guess we have to put the whole word in. Try typing skibbity toilet.
All together?
I think that's two separate words. God damn it. All right.
Poor sir, I can't get over that.
Hmm. I guess we'll wait until midnight to try again. Oh, that's why. Yeah, if the reports aren't done yet, then this won't work.
You
So
mean the
wait
reports aren't?
until,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you already got the reports for today. You have to wait for the next workday, which is midnight. So we'll come back to this later. Just keep your hand on that paper, will you?
Yeah, I will.
If you're feeling so bold, giving it to me right after.
Okay, you walked into that. My mouse cursor.
Why? I didn't. Uh,
They're fine.
mm, I can stand here if you want. But
Ow.
if you now, here's another thing that you can do. You can also get, more drives and just store them up as they're completed for, to get a head start on the next workday.
Uh,
Hmm.
hmm. I don't. Hmm.
Look at, that's interesting. Look at the map and see where that is. That's why you should put the map poster right next to the radar so you know where it is, because it is
That's
lined
their
up
P.
directly with the Papa. You need to pick up the poster. You can either put it above it or right next to it. I recommend getting it close so that you can see it, as it is perfectly in line with the radar. So
That's
you're
at
right.
Papa.
Yeah, that signal seems to be coming from the Papa area. I don't remember allowing any other personnel on site. Maybe it's an animal.
Do we have to go out there?
No, not necessarily. You can tell me to fix servers. I'm sure one might be broken. Definitely should check. Always check in here, try an SV ping, always try that as often as you can.
Trying to find the server. There's no server.
All right, use SV ping to check and see if any satellites are.
Oh, Papa's down.
Ah, that seems to be where that signal was coming from. Well, and so is Charlie. So you have a choice here. You can go to Papa with me, or you can send me to get those on my own, or fix those on my own. It's your choice.
I think.
You can send me out. I would recommend it.
I'm gonna find where you went. First of all. All right.
You might want to click the yellow icon. There you are. I'm at the front door. Going. You can see me right now out the window. Oh, that's right. The transformer. I completely forgot. Do you want to fix the servers or fix the transformers? Well, the transformer's not down, but it's low on energy. I'll go fix those servers. Do you want to go fix the transformer on your own?
I want to see
Before,
what happens here first.
press the blue button for a light, and while the light is on, press the red one for a thermal image. judging from the direction, she is I. That is the red one. The blue one is the girl. Is going to the Papa satellite. You might want to check the radar and see if there's anything over there. Now, normally, you wouldn't have the robot at the beginning to help you. Oh. You might want to take a closer look. Look at the map again.
It's near Papa and Whiskey.
There seems to be a signal coming from Sierra. Or actually, Charlie, right in front of you. No, well, the window is at an obscure angle, strangely, sadly enough. I don't have any problems out here. Maybe you're just tired. Or hungry. Maybe both.
Hunger, so far I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I guess while you wait, why don't you grab another signal before the next day of work starts?
Grab another what?
Signal. Find another signal. You know, your job. You know, yeah, it's hard to do when you're sitting there, so I wouldn't ever recommend sitting there. So first you do the search button, and then you just go straight left. Yeah, that arrow is literally straight to the left. So just follow one of the arrows. Now, does it bother you how slow this goes?
Yes, it does.
Do you want me to cheesily upgrade your signal speed and movement speed on there for the next session? Oh, you were too slow. The signal's gone. You're going to have to find a new one. Straight right. But yet, seriously, do you want me to upgrade it for next time or no?
Yeah, it would help a lot.
I will not upgrade your download speeds. I will try to upgrade the navigation speed and the cooldown and the ping speed for this.
What is the ping again? Isn't it space?
Enter. That was the last broken server. I'm on my way back. Now you can hear the satellites moving. Once they're done, you can calibrate them to get a better download. Now, once they're in position, if you look at the visual signal, it will try to give you a visual aid as to what they're locked on. So the detector has its own download speed and it has its own video quality. Now, right now, you can start looking for the frequency and the polarity.
Let me go calibrate the... There it is.
Ah, it finally fucking happened! Please be careful around the workplace, preferably not running into doors.
I was waiting for that to happen.
It will always happen by pure accident.
I've done that before in real life, to the point where I've seen a flash of light. That shit hurts.
Oh, I walked into a glass door before. Luckily, it didn't break. There's so much footage online of people doing it.
I watched a bird get knocked out cold in a fucking door like that before.
Zoinks. Well, it seems all the calibration is done. So if you go and set up your frequency and polarity, you'll be able to start working on that before the next day of work starts in an hour. Which we will be on day 3. Well, first, set it up to where it's rotating on its own. So, like, go to the 15 and just tune it up a little. Doesn't matter which direction. Put it at, like, 60 or 45, and then just let it... Now, watch for it, and if you don't see anything when it does a full rotation, switch the polarity. So there's nothing here. Time to switch the polarity. No, not direction. It's the other switch. The one that you were clicking earlier. So when it's spinning, you can activate that, and it will still be spinning, and it will tell you if it found something. So let it start spinning again on its own. By increasing or decreasing the polarity filter with the dials. If you want, I can show you. Parsec is right here. And I am right here. Ooh, there it is. Now, I don't know the name of the polarity, but if you look really closely at the dial, I think it will tell you. I will say that it's very hard to get 100, so try to get to like 90 something. If you want to try to reach for 100, you can. But the precision timing on that is so annoying. I would, yeah, take 99.99. And then now, time for the frequency. You can leave both of those on if you want, but if you accidentally start tweaking the wrong dial, well, I can't be held responsible, can I?
Let me turn off its flashlight.
I don't know. If that transformer goes out, you might... It looks like you're looking at an empty vacuum space, or something? Blinking? We'll need to upgrade the detector's quality so that we have a clearer picture image of what we're looking at. But from what I see, it looks like you're just looking at some empty spots in space between some stars. See why I say to use the 100? You tweak it once or twice and in one direction, and if you reach the max on one side, then you just look the other. Now you're getting it. See, this job's easy. Does everything feel a lot simpler now that you've done it a few times?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, this job is not hard. I would leave that. As long as you have that green bar on the top, then the downloads... It's midnight! Time for day 3. You have another task.
2 signals. Yay.
Did it... It's not done yet. Look at the download.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
If you want the download to be better, we would have to upgrade our, our tools.
Still something out there, fucking between whiskey and Papa.
I'm sure it's just a bird. I wouldn't worry about it. So, if you want to have me get those reports, I can, but I must warn you, if you give me that piece of paper you have to do it, you might want to be...
Yeah, you know what? Let's go try it. I'm gonna save right here.
And also, top right corner, the F1 in green, that's your battery. You'll want to put in a new battery at some point.
Yeah. Here comes the drone.
Ah, your date. Does the paper say the weird thing on it?
What the fuck is...
Right click. And it can either be the whole word or just one of the, or just that word.
Am I gonna regret this?
You might want to run. Run. Run!
I hate that.
I have a knife and I'm going to kill you. Run! 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 Why aren't you running? I told you not to cross that line. Why did you?
No. No. No.
Uh,
Now you can reload your save. Oh, by the way, I'm not done following you yet. Oh, you're not allowed to leave.
well, how the fuck do I... How do I reload my save then?
I'm gonna find you. I may be carrying a knife, but I love doing karate.
I can just keep running. No.
You should run while not looking at me. You might get farther.
Is that the fart reverb I just heard?
Yes. Now, under normal circumstances, since you didn't land in water, but fall damage is off. So to... Oh, you are too injured. You have to wait for your limbs to heal a little bit before you can start running. Now, I believe once you hit this stage, you either have to just Alt F4 or wait for the event to end. Because you cannot save right now, if you've noticed. So if you click F5, it will not work. And you hear that sound? That eerie ambient music? Oh. By the way, I'm not done trying to find you. So when you want to have the cursor stop chasing you, just relaunch the game.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
So that is something that the dev just really likes to put in, and there are a lot of examples of that, I will tell you. You want another example? If you type like skibbity or very specific, looking up on certain websites for certain photos words, it will just kill you instantly.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it'll just blow up or something?
No, your heart will just stop.
Oh, that just sounds normal to me. Jesus. Chat, I don't actually have heart problems. I should probably confirm that. Just finished watching an incredible emotional video. What a thing to come back to then. Hello. I just got killed by a fucking cat robot because I gave it a thing and told it to go do reports with a page that said skibbity toilet. How was your evening going?
Yes, I roundhouse kicked her into the stratosphere because she gave me a piece of paper with some cringe writing on it. If she's smart, which, we both aren't very. She won't do that twice. Unless she wants to see what the world looks like when it's during the day while in orbit. So now if you just clear the piece of paper, you can just tell me to get the reports and I'll go get them.
I'm kind of curious.
But if you're curious about what? You might not want to do this indoors. You will never leave. And I might destroy every piece of property within a certain diameter.
If you destroy the fucking property here, I'm gonna have to scrap you.
Good luck scrapping me. The only way you'd be able to scrap me is by pressing that pat button as fast as you can. Now, when you reload your save, you will have to turn your computer back on every time. That's about it. So you might want to read the email, figure out how many signals it wants, at what level. And then I would get more trash gathered up in that one pile, so that when you're ready to order garbage bags, you will be able to make a shit ton of money. But in the next session, I will have you your pressure washer so that you can clean windows and stains a bit easier. But the physical trash that's all around, you're going to have
kind
to
of
move
sound
that
like
by hand.
the Sonic Danger theme, doesn't it? I think it is the Sonic
That
Danger theme.
it is the Sonic Drowning song. Yes. Also, you will have to restream on Discord.
Going mock Jesus. Yeah, the F-14s were a machine to behold. One of my fucking favorite things. No, I don't want to fucking share VTube Studio. I want to share Voices of the Void. Thank you, game. My fucking throat is dying. I should probably go get some water. It's kind of fun watching this thing wander around. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Give me a sec.
Go for it. I'm right here. I'll entertain the audience.
Chat, I'm fucking dying of thirst.
So, now that you've seen a little bit more of the game, I hope that the game has, garnered an interest by more of you now in the audience. You now know what some of the shitposty kind of humor this game has. You've seen how the work rotation is. And literally, that's just tip of the iceberg of the things that can happen in this game. Sleep well, Blue Spark.
Take it easy, Leon. Thanks for stopping by.
And I wish I could tell people what happens here, but you need to play it. It removes the fun purpose of the game if you don't go and experience it yourself. Last thing I would want is to ruin that experience for so many people. But it is now day 3. You have 4 more days of peace. Do you think you can handle it?
I hope so.
Or has the game already taken you to your wit's end?
Really, it's just manial task. Something I'm used to after working
I guess
a
you can clean the
service
window.
job.
Yeah, that's why I like this game. It's a service job that actually is fun. Like, I don't get... Oh, you ran out of water. You might want to remove the trash from the chemical shower.
Yeah, let me... Like, I don't like cleaning at work, and it's not like, oh, cleaning is beneath me. It's because I will literally throw up. I have a really bad sensory
you're not
issue
the one.
with, like...
Yes.
I can wash dishes at home, but, like, industrial stuff with the industrial cleaning and stuff like that, no. I can't do it.
I can't be a busboy. I would probably die.
I felt bad, like, telling someone, like, when I was working night shift one time, they were like, can you do dishes? I'm like, do you want to do dishes, or you want it? And I'm like, I can't. They're like, Wyatt. I'm like, I mean this in the nicest way. I will literally throw up. Oh, I have a
When you do this,
711 subs. Cool.
nice. Congratulations, Jackie. Growing. And that's a good thing. All right. The chemical shower is now clean. While you're standing, go to the computer and look at the store. I want you to see the items you can buy. And this will be a good opportunity for to possibly contribute to the game in some way. So this is the store page. It is separated into specific categories. As you can see, drives and drive boxes are pretty cheap so that you can keep your job going. Batteries are quite expensive, but you brought some with you in your luggage, and there is some lying around the facility. So try going into essentials, and let's take a look.
Essentials.
Now, if you scroll down, you'll be able to see everything you can buy. So, see those 2 CD drives? They are essentially useless, but if you find them out in the world, you need them because they will buy them at a decent price. One repairs servers, the other one makes it so that it doesn't break for a longer period of time, which is essentially pointless because you can upgrade them anyway. And then there's different camera qualities if you wanted to set up security cameras. You can get certain notepads or more notepads.
you're
Oh, by the
back.
way, yep, you can get a sleeping bag so that you can sleep down here if you want. A bottle of syrup, a pills bottle, which might have medicine in it, sleeping pills to make you tired, heavy medication for any severe injuries, first aid kit. I don't know what the toilet paper's for.
I'm about to say, I haven't seemed to use toilet paper yet. But...
There's a compass. There's a spare cooking book. The car keys, if you get that, will be something that you can use to find the ATV. The crank flashlight is definitely something you're going to want to get at some point, but we'll be able to make money pretty quickly here soon. Regular bandage for patching up bleeds. So scroll up. See that item box? The orange one?
Yeah.
You have one of those upstairs. You'll be using that to store all the garbage bags in to send them to get lots of money. And that little yellow star means the item is favorited. I have some of my favorited items over on the favorites tab. Some of the essentials that you'll want to keep eyes on. Drives, drive boxes, toolboxes for fixing the ATV,
garbage bag rolls.
So Foxtrot actually did the math on this. It is more profitable to get garbage bags one by one than buying garbage bags. How he did it, I couldn't tell you. So right now, if you want my honest opinion, do you want to make a lot of money right now?
I would like that, yes.
So first, get the orange item box that's on the second floor in the storage room, and then put it in. What was what?
The screen went. There was like white.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a graphical error.
Are you fucking with me, or are you actually being serious right now?
I actually don't know.
Oh, okay.
So yes, go get the orange items box upstairs first, and then bring it down. Because you have a free one, you might as well use it.
Where did you drop the reports? Right.
I usually drop them at your feet. Now you can just put that somewhere safe so that you know to use it later. So it'll be upstairs.
I'm gonna come in here and just find my giant bag of fucking trash I've accumulated.
Hey, at least the place will be clean, and you can be proud of that. There is a switch for the light switching. And there's a piece of paper that was beneath that orange box with a message left for you.
Oh, it's just about the item box, really.
Yep. Items can have different value. Items from the store, sell at 50%. No. You can probably just put that aside for now. So the things I would tell you to grab are fire extinguishers, because you can't use them. And put them in that item box. There's 2 fire extinguishers down there, or 3. You can collect them, which you might want to do. You want to just grab all 3, take them with you. You cannot directly, like, physically put the prop over the box that it will put it in. You can't do that. And if you want, you can have me carry the item box. All you have to do is just hold it.
How do I?
Press the 1 key. It says at the bottom. You store it, drop it, or place it. Now, if you want me to carry the box, hold it and tell me to take object. Mm-hmm. Odd. That doesn't happen. Oh,
Maybe it's too
that heavy. Yeah, I guess so. So you have to bring that around with the grab option. I apologize, but I can carry a lot of other stuff for you. So I would just, pick that up with the grab and then just...
I'm just gonna have to.
Yep.
Your new job has cat OO robots? Yes, it does, Swole. Hello.
Hello, Swole. I am an Omega Curfer. I am not just a cat. I am the pristine perfection of robotic assistance design. I don't have a wheel like most of the other models. So I would put that near the pile of trash, for instance. All right, so now I'm trying to think of how much you should get. I would say, in all honesty, if you really, really want to try and get this place cleaned up and make money, buy 50 garbage bags. They're only 1 point each. So go to the cart, remove that drive box, that's 5 points, and get a whole 50 garbage bags. Now, this is going to take some time, just so you know, to clean up the place. But you get a shit ton of profit for doing so. That's why it's important you gather as much trash around the base on the outside and in the inside into one location, so that it's easier to pack it all up at once. So now, you will have to wait for the drone to arrive, and I will drop. Which, reminder,
Actually,
you have
let me
a
check.
single drive and MRE out there.
Yo, I need to go
What are you
pick that
checking?
up.
What are you trying to check?
I probably need to check the download.
Yep. The game is your oyster at this point. Do what you want. As long as you get your job done, you can do whatever you want. The light switch for the garage is turned off. How strange. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. If you'd like to illuminate more places, you will be able to put up glow sticks in certain spots. Kind of like your own little lamp. If you check that machine, it should tell you when the drone's about to. You can hear it. Pretty close. Now, I would recommend putting the sponge, the MRE, and the drive back. Or put them somewhere where you know where you won't. Because, bad news, you're not going to be able to carry all of these garbage. That's just a fact. So try to empty what you're currently carrying, put them on like the workbench table or something. I don't know. Give yourself as much carry weight as you can. Be careful. It says that you can craft an axe plus nail or an axle nail. Make sure you don't accidentally do it. It might consume whatever you put on that table. All right, so now go get your garbage bags.
I forgot I left the light on for the...
It's helpful. You have to use. Try to grab as many as you can. You can see your total volume right there. You can only carry up to 500. The rest is just going to stay there. So they won't go anywhere, I promise. So now equip your garbage bag, find a piece of trash on the ground, and right-click it. Or left click. God damn it. There you go. Now you have a garbage bag filled with garbage. You want to carry those with you everywhere and clean the entire place up to your liking. I would start with your work area.
I forgot about this. This makes me fucking hate everything.
It's worth it, I promise. So you just left click it, pull out another one, left click again, and then just let the pile of filled garbage bags build up before you start picking them up again. Because if you try to keep collecting them, you're going to run carry weight sooner and you won't be able to pick them up anymore. But for every filled garbage bag you have, you put it in the orange box. Oh, you broke a garbage bag, damn it. Well, there goes some money. Be gentle. Those are the unused garbage bags. You want to keep those.
How do I get them back? There.
Click on them. You might want to put that back. Yeah, now you're carrying too much stuff. So I would put the current garbage bag in your pocket for now. You can't put it in while you're holding it. It's just dumb. I hate that. Trust me. So leave this menu, press the thumb button. Now you have it stored away. Now you can put it in the box. See? Now the garbage bag is a higher volume. That's how you can tell the difference. Now you might want to just basically equip the garbage bag and just put away as much trash in them as possible.
Let me put this back.
Oh, so you're gonna have to put that in your inventory, which you can't because you have a lot of garbage bags you're carrying. So I would just put it aside for now. And instead, grab your garbage bags and just mash left click and 1 until all of this garbage is gone. So every time you finish one, press 1 afterwards. And just keep packing them. I know this looks boring, but it is the best way to make money early game. And when you get the wood chipper, you'll be able to like make those piles of sawdust that you put away in bags and keep making money. In fact, you could say that you could use some mannequins. There we go. I like how clean this place is already. You did a good job. We'll have to use a sponge or wait for the pressure washer to remove those stains off the wall and the floor. If I'm in your way, you can tell me to move. Hello, Merp. Oh, someone who's actually played this game. Yeah, Voices of the Void does give a I want to clean my room incentive. Careful, those can break if you're not gentle. If they're in the way, just collect them and start, keeping them in your inventory. While this is happening, I will ask the chat. Did you guys see the video on the bulletin? You might recall a while ago where I said I scrapped a trailer for a project that was canceled. That is the new trailer I made. And I also made the video of the intro of this stream. Alright, so now just start collecting them. Once you're out of unused garbage bags, which you have 2 more. So keep filling. Alright, now just pick up all those garbage bags. Did you notice the light flickered? That might be something we will have to address soon. Now, if it says your carry weight is full, just take what you have and put it in the orange. All right. Put them all in there. Now, you see the volume of the box is 1,120. So just put them all in. You have over about 600 more space left. So you can pick up that fire hydrant and put it in, and that light is flickering.
No, we gotta go fix that.
Oh, there's more garbage bags in the room. You might want to put those.
Yeah, let me,
How you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Hopefully you're not feeling bugged by earlier.
Nah.
Good. We're all concerned about you and want to take care of you. I'm sure you already know that. You can put the fire extinguisher in there if you want. And there are a few fire extinguishers around the building. You should try to find as many as you can and put them in that. Or, you know what? Just so that you can have a bit of padding of money, I would recommend you just take that box, put it in that circle, and call the drone. And then look at how much you make. It will surprise you. Because if you look at the amount of weight that's in there, where the volume is 1,220, and you only have 400 in there, that means you only filled about a third of this box. And you can get a lot more money based on how much garbage you put in there. And fire extinguishers. But just remember to buy yourself a box the next time. Oh, that's right, you stuffed some bags. Yeah, move the box again. I forgot, you had more bags. So go get some more garbage, I guess. And then put it in the orange box. Don't send it off just yet. You can make some more money. I think I saw something strange just now, but it's probably nothing. I think it has to do with those mannequin friends of yours at the front door.
I don't like the sound of that.
Right, collect all your bags. Did any of them move? I think they look fine. People like to claim that they move, but no one's actually ever seen. Did you hear something? Did you hear a bit of wood moving? Oh, maybe it was just me pushing the tiles around. Nothing to worry about. You're all set. Time to call the drone. So click use and then close it. You close it from looking at the monitor. There's a button that says close. There you go. Now, let's go check out that signal and probably check out that transformer. I'm alive. What the hell happened? Oh, there's a thunderstorm going on outside. There's probably flashing lights of lightning. That might be why. But you should still probably check on that transformer. But first you have a signal to upload. It's all done. So just save it, export it, and put it aside for now. Do you know how many Dr. Bao asked for you to get today?
2.
No, do you actually remember how many Dr. Bao asked for?
Yeah, they asked for 2.
Okay, good. You're on top of your game.
But I'm kind of curious about that transformer.
Yep, let's go take a look and see which one it is. Oh,
First.
I can fix that. 3163728 4. Oh, so if I immediately leave and go outside, that means one of the servers for the satellite is down. So let's do a TR check.
Yeah, TR1.
TR1. All right, so you would need to look at the map to know where TR1 is. And the map is in the other room. I think this would be a good practice of you learning the way around the map a little bit more, which is what you're normally supposed to learn by getting all those hash codes on your own. But ain't nobody got time for that. So if you go to the map after you fix the server, or I can fix it, you should be able to tell. Nicely. Oh, you pressed the wrong button. Try again. 3, 6, 8, 3, 1, 4, 3, 3. Bless you.
Wait, what? Fuck.
3. Are you okay?
You accidentally hit the wrong one.
Oh, that's okay. Try again. 9.
9, 5, 4, 8.
8. 5.
5, 3.
3. 11, 1. 1.
And
3. Hey, new record. That's what that sound means. Cleared it faster. So let's take a look at that map really quick, shall we? All right, so see where it says T3 and T2 and T1?
Mm-hmm.
So T1 is between Papa and Uniform. I know exactly where that is. So open the garage door and hop on your ATV and I'll... You ready for your first ride? Looks, there might be another branch in the ground somewhere stuck. Don't worry about the noise. And don't worry about me. I'll catch up to you. So F for your flashlight. And this literally controls like a half vehicle. So
I'm hitting.
You hitting W?
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, I think you're in the passenger seat. Oh, you might want to remember. Yeah, look at those buttons down there. Oh, press spacebar. Press spacebar. So you're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna grind this into your head. Okay. Wherever you park, you press that fucking spacebar. Do you understand?
Charcoal. I
Unless
use
you
my
want that
handbrake all the time on my car, so it's second nature for me.
Good. Good. Now, wrong way. Do you want to take a left at this little intersection?
Oh, there you go.
Hi. Don't worry. I'll hop on the back for you. If you turn around, I am now riding with you. Stop, you're damaging it. It's stuck. You're going to have to get off and move it.
How do I get off it? Oh, yeah, escape.
And don't worry about the weight. It's pretty much weightless. So just grab it and move it. Now keep an eye on the fuel at all times, and also keep an eye on the durability. Don't worry. I'll get on. Now head up this hill and then head up the curvy road that you see straight ahead of you.
Yes, Sally, you can order a kiss.
Take a left.
Alright. I don't...
Remember to use these signs. They can help you also. Then you're going to take a right at the circular road up ahead.
Right here?
Yep, take a right. And then go around the circle. No, I said right, right, right. Where are you going? Don't worry, it's an all-terrain vehicle. It's pretty durable. Right, go around this little circle. Oh, and I think there's a shift for boost. I'm not sure. I would not recommend using it, though, because it can drain fuel really fast. And also, you'll go flying if you're not careful. I would also use the handbrake as a e-brake also. So, like, if you're like you're going super fast, you can come to a quick stop. It is much faster than trying to hold S to try to stop your vehicle. Up ahead, up this road, you will see that little smoke signal. That is Transformer 1. And you will also notice that there's power lines leading to it. All Transformers have a set of power lines that lead to a central Transformer. If the power goes out, you'll want to look at the lead Transformer and then look at where the shock waves are heading down the power line, because that is the one that is usually broken. There you go. You might as well look around while you're here. I hear there's an office in this place.
Of course.
Yep, there's a lot of shit hidden around this game world. You definitely... Oh, that's a toolbox. So, unfortunately, there's no way to collect it, but if you put it outside and remind yourself that it's here, if your ATV is damaged and you're in the area, you can repair it. You have 2 uses on that toolbox left. Be very careful. That is it. That is a Half-Life red and white barrel. I hope you know what that means. I would recommend saving your game, just in case. Yeah, that is a Half-Life barrel. If you want to fuck around, you will find out pretty quickly. It literally says explosive barrel on it. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. System offline. Recommend reloading save to avoid permanent damage.
Don't worry, I saved beforehand.
So yes, I can break. I won't die, but I will break. If I break, you must rebuild me.
Do I have
To
to put you
rebuild
back
me?
together on the crafting table?
Correct. All my parts. 2 legs, 2 arms, pelvis, torso, and head. The pelvis is particularly important because I believe there is in it. That is how I am always powered. The older models required you to plug them in to recharge battery.
I had to type
You're
something out.
fortunate. Your fortunate physics damage is off because I think that would have almost nearly killed you. And you'd be bleeding all over the floor. And you'd have to hope that the bleeding would stop before it kills you, which it can. But you'll leave a big, mighty...
And what did I miss? I blew myself up.
And me. I'm here too. You literally blew me to pieces. Have you no shame? Yeah, there's tips, tricks, and how-tos to look at other gameplay. You definitely should probably look around that office.
Yeah.
One of the many items I was going to show you about is in here. So turn on your flashlight.
book.
Well, the books are unreadable, but oh, look, a pack of cigarettes. You should take that with you for now. And there's some notes on the paper on the table. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of
Oh,
paper.
so
Craft.
Molotov.
From the ground. From the ground, like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds? I don't know what happened to this particular worker here, but isolation can really mess with. Don't worry about these messages. I'm sure they're nothing.
Yeah, okay.
So if you ever run out of scrap, try to remember. Oh, there's a tinfoil hat on the ground if you want to wear.
No, no thanks.
You don't, of course, because aliens and mind.
Get yourself some
But
sleep,
yes.
Heaven. Thanks for coming out to hang out.
Good night, Everett. Thank you for being here. So, you now have an answer about weapons. You can make Molotov cocktails. Now, what would you need them for? I don't know. Just try not to damage anything belonging to the company. I do see some fire hydrants in here that you could sell if you took them with you. If you want filing cabinets or any of the other heavy stuff in this room, you'll have to get yourself a grapple hook. Unfortunately, I think I am stuck. Arson, smiley face. Yep, you can try pushing the desk. Or you can turn me off and then pick me up. Oh, there we go. I'm free. Good. Now you know how to turn back on Transformers. And you know where Transformer... Which number is it?
Number 1.
It is labeled on the side as number 1. Try to keep that in mind. Oh, and by the way, did you look at how much money you have right now?
Jesus, that did make a lot.
So you spent 50, had 20, 28, and now have 214. And you only filled a third. I repeat, a third of that box with garbage. With those garbage bags that you put a lot of stuff in. It is very, very profitable. So, here's what I will suggest. There are places around this facility that we haven't really explored yet. But if you want to explore them, you're going to need a little bit of a special tool. Don't forget to use that handbrake, and don't worry, unless you hear the noise of the little beeping, it won't be taking damage unless you hear it. Oh, and fun fact, you can do tricks. If you do enough tricks, they will give you some bonus money. Please do not get this in the water. I can't go in water. And if I go in water, I will fall apart. Immediately. And you'll have to somehow gather my parts before they go floating down the river. And I'm sure you don't want to do that. Yes. All terrain. Wasn't that a little satisfying that you're able to do that?
It is. I like that.
So if you want to be able to leave going forward again, you want to... Oh, there's another fire extinguisher. I would say gather all your fire extinguishers into this room so that it's easier to remember where they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them all
Oh,
in here.
there's a piece of paper on one of those boxes. Oh, and right, there's a storage box next to the workbench where you can put some stuff in. And there's some spare fuel cans here, too. Oh, that's the password for the other room.
I need to go eat something.
You're hungry and you need to eat and you need to sleep. So it's time for sleep, but you have to remember, you haven't gotten your second signal yet to put in a box to end your workday. So remember to do that after you wake up. I'll just use the collect. It'll be easier that way. There you go. Remember to use the restroom before you go to sleep. Do you want to start trying to get another signal before you sleep?
Yeah.
All right, go get one. When you get up from finding a signal, I recommend you to fix. Or next session, I will just upgrade the movement speed of this, and I will upgrade the cooldown, and I will upgrade how fast it will ping a signal. I will not improve the effectiveness of if it will get the signal or not. Sometimes it will fail, and sometimes they might be fake signal. It is off cooldown. You can press shift again. You're close. Keep going. That's a big signal. And yes, the size of the ping will determine. Oh, it just left. So here's another thing to keep in mind. If you want a faster signal with a quicker download, you'll have to try and you'll have to try and ping a smaller signal. The size is usually determined by how big the white circle is that pulses. But bigger signals might grant you a bigger payday, or might be hiding something. Who knows? The deep unknown is filled with a lot of things. Hello, Zelos.
Hey, Zelos.
Good to see you. Shift again. It is ready. You're really close. I can actually see the signal to your left. You see it? This is a smaller one. Got it. All right. The satellites will now adjust. Ask me to see if I can fix anything first. And then you should probably take a nap. By the time you get back, the visual aid will be done, but you'll have to wait until the signal is fully found before you can start calibrating the polarity and frequency. Guess you should grab something from the shop while you're also here. So go to the store, look for tools. Don't buy the crowbar. You'll get one of those for free. But what you should buy is that hook. And then when you're ready, just order it. We should save the points for some upgrades later. All right, you can now set the polarity and frequency, but be careful. If you don't go to sleep soon, you will pass out. I can't be held responsible if you have sleep paralysis demons or whatever they call those illusions from lack of sleep. All right, so keep letting it rotate. Just let it rotate on its own and switch the polarity with that little knob. And then just look at it. and then wait. Just look at it and wait. So nothing, switch it again. There are 3 filters that it can be. Now wait. There it is. Now you know where it is. Isn't that much easier?
A lot easier.
I think you might have found a small moon. Remember, on the 15, if you want to be precise, use lower levels. Nice job. This one should be easy. Now you're up in the 800s. I recommend looking downward. Oop, that's so it's in the 300s or 400s. Or the 500s. 430 something. There you go. Now you know. So that's what makes this one frustrating. Some of them are very tight windowed. It's 97.95. Do you think you can go higher? Well, actually, you should go to sleep. A lot of the download will be done when you wake up.
All right, there.
So head upstairs, get upstairs, flush the toilet to give yourself a little energy boost, and then try to get some sleep. It seems that you are going to be working as a night owl. But as the workday goes on, you might wake up or go to sleep at different times of the day. Well, what do you think of day 3 so far?
So far, so good. This is really interesting.
I knew that the first, and I already told the chat this, the first 7 days are really just your learning period. But I wanted to throw in some funny nonsense in between, just to show people that there's a lot that this game has to offer. And we're about to learn some of that because your hook is outside waiting for you when you wake up.
Go birds.
Go birds. Time to wake up. Remember to get that last file in, or that last signal in, and a report. Also, was that mannequin always on the ground?
Yeah, it was when we...
Okay, just making sure. Let's go check that signal download. We probably should get your workday done before you go exploring a little bit. You'll definitely want to get your good noodle points from doing a good job. Yep, it's done. Save it, export it, and just put it in the pocket. Yeah, look, it's a red dwarf star you found. Such a nice thing. So you're gonna... this is what irritates me in early game. Your drive boxes, basically, you're gonna be removing them like candy, which is annoying because they only want like 1 or 2 at a time. But at some point, you'll be able to make them at really fast speeds and with higher quality, and you can send more than what they ask for, and you'll get paid a lot more. So basically, good work incentive. You have another drive around here somewhere that's already completed.
All right, there it is. Let me put these...
So do you hear that subtle ambience? Beautiful sound.
I love it.
That signal's called unknown, which means we won't know what it is. Don't forget the piece of paper. Nope, you took the paper back. You should be able to just, hold the paper and left click. It's easier, I think. There you go. Now carry the box out to the front. This is your second time trying this. Soon it will become pretty routine. Is something
man.
wrong? Did you hear something?
Keep hearing things, yeah.
Are you all right? Remember to let yourself get enough sleep. Because I don't hear. Oh, your hook is still on the ground. You might want to grab that. So collect it for now, and then call the drone. And I'm going to teach you how to use it. It's going to be very fun, I promise you. So let's head outside with the hook. Your flashlight's down to 18%. So how about before we do that, go into that office area with the 1234 passcode and put a new battery in your flashlight. Oh, that's a first aid kit down there. Did you see it?
Yeah?
So just click use. There you go. You now have that near empty back pocket. You can put those in the orange box and sell them back. Unfortunately, there is no way to recharge batteries. Don't worry, it's durable. It'll be fine. So now, equip your hook. It's time for you to learn some new tricks. If you want, actually head to the balcony upstairs on the second floor. So this hook, I'm just going to speak plainly, can be tossed forward, and you can climb pretty much anything in the game. Door on the right. Oh, was that bed frame always in the way?
No.
These are quite heavy. Don't worry, we'll be able to get rid of these at some point. You probably should tell me to wait here. You lock the door. So, with your flashlight turned on, let's take a look at the roof of this facility. So try right-clicking. All right, you are attached. When you attach to a surface, it'll tell you how far away that's. Now, use the mouse wheel to pull yourself up. The mouse wheel will determine how tight the rope is. And if you use the double spacebar, you might be able to mantle onto the roof. Or, with enough friction, you could make yourself fly to the roof. Press right-click to retract your hook. There you go. Now you're on the roof of the facility. You can see there's more supplies and other things up here. Oh, and a burger? Apparently there's 19 more of these somewhere. But alright, time for you to get something rather useful that is up here on the roof. Go ahead and follow that ventilation shaft back. Follow that ventilation shaft to the dome. Are you crouching? Oh, there you go. You're fine. All right. So if you look down in front of you across the ledge over there, you can see that there's a little opening in the building. Look down over the ledge. The other ledge. Yeah, there's something just sitting there. Let's see. Try to use your hook to get up there. Or rather, down there. Remember, falling damage is off. You cannot die from falling damage. I should probably mention that if you fall, drop whatever you're carrying. So reload your safe. Yeah. That is why it's important to put things in your pocket. So even though you cannot fall to your death, if you ragdoll, you will holding in your hand in that moment. But if it's in your pocket, you won't drop it. Oh, that's really kind of you, Sally. You had to solder a wire back in? I don't even know how to fucking do that. I wish I did. You've been quiet for some time. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just playing the game.
I'm glad that you're having fun. You're very
It's just
focused on
it's
it.
the key commands and a lot of like the other like pedantic stuff is like hard to get used to. That's my only thing.
You can set them up to be how you like it and what helps you play the game a bit more. But the controls for setting up the precision placement, I don't know how to find. I think there's an advanced options you have to toggle on first to unlock the ability to see extra keybind, but I'm not sure. Remember to use your flashlight. You can try to like crouch jump up there, but if you were gonna do that, put woo. Okay, so now you just learned the other purpose of the hook. You can hook items to something and try to maybe drag them along with you. Maybe you can hook something to the back of an ATV. If it's something way too heavy. All right. You want to grab your hook back. So be careful. When the left click hook is out, the left clicking again will attach it to another. So there's something up here. Look in that little corner. That. You might want to hold on to that for later. You know, put it in a safe spot in your office. But put it in your pocket for now. You dropped it. All right, we need to get back on the roof. There's something else I need you. Apparently, there was an employee here who thought they were, and they did something with one of our fuel canisters. Oh, and by the way, you have a camera that is literally right at the entrance, so you need to turn it on first to get it working again.
Over who?
See that camera up there? Yeah, you can actually turn that camera on to use it. So you activate. Now it is on. Now you have a security camera looking out the front door. So let's go back to the balcony and get back on the roof really quick. Hello, Michael T. Don't know what you're talking about. If something is called that kind of a situation, I usually keep my nose clean. If you pull on it, you might be able to move it out of the way. You might, like, prop it on its side. There's an item called a hacksaw. You'll be able to remove these bed frames and turn them into screws at some point. You could go over them if you wanted. All right, so try to get back up on the roof with your hook. The easier way would be to go from your left because there's a closer to the ground ridge. Oop. Double space bar to mantle once you're close enough to it. Luckily, the mantling is quite generous. And if you don't think you can get up that way, again, look to your left and you will have an easy. Damn it. You can get that back. There is a way to get up there without the hook. Oh, wow. Damn, good job. Yeah, you could just climb up from there. I just wanted to use the hook for practice.
There's
So
some
you
things
should
I
be able to,
probably need
like,
to put away.
Yep. Yep. And that is me running around the facility trying to figure out how to follow you. So follow the vent back to the dome and then take a left. Keep going. You're going to basically be on the garage roof. Go ahead and jump down there. Then take a 180. There's another burger. But then, look to the right of that. Keep going. What is that? Oh, so that's what he did with that fuel can. He shrank it and yet somehow found a way to put more mass in it. You literally could just jump down, you're fine. I would not do that. It's very tiny. Yeah, this is your pocket fuel. Get it? Get it? Pocket fuel. Pocket fuel. Even weird shit's happening at my own house. I will have to lower my voice just a tad for my brother to sleep. So now you have that tiny little fuel can that has 256 worth of fuel in it. So 2.5 full refills of fuel. Make sure you put that somewhere safe for emergency. I don't know if it weighs a lot. I might want to check that. Try putting it in your inventory and look at the volume of it. Because if it's very light, you can bring it with you in case your ATV runs out of fuel. So try collecting it, and then let's take a look at the volume in your inventory. How much does it weigh? No, it's still heavy. That's not fun. So go ahead and put that somewhere where you will remember where. Within the garage, preferably. So this is just a funny little fuel can that he thought was funny. That just has a lot of fuel in it. You know, that's one of the height levels of memery in this. So now you have that grapple hook. You're going to be able to get to a lot of places that you normally thought you wouldn't be able to get to. And with enough practice, you might have enough skill to basically infinitely climb, which it does take a lot of practice. So if, for example, if you wanted to climb, say, the side of a tall building, you would left click to start your climb, rapidly pull yourself up to give you some momentum, right click to retract the hook, and then left click again to latch onto another surface. So if you right click right now, will you take your hook back? So that's the trick. You never want to accidentally click left click twice, because that means you're probably going to lose your hook. So if you, as fast as you could, typed right click and then left click again immediately afterwards, you could technically climb higher. Now you're getting a hang of it. You're getting better at it already. Don't worry, that's me. Hi. Remember to save your flashlight battery. It's already at 50%. And put that hook in your pocket to make sure you don't lose it. And food won't spoil, so I wouldn't worry about that. So take the tile, put it somewhere safe. You'll need more later. Yes, there are more. And I would probably take that code. Oh, by the way, the project you're working on is codenamed Doomwalker. So take that box with you downstairs so that you can use it, and maybe collect the drive on the floor.
Which box?
That black box that says Doomwalker on it, or Dune Talker, excuse me. That's the drive box. You know, the same box that you use to store drives in when you're finished. It's right there on the table. It's kind of blending with the table.
Yeah, I know. Let me just try to move this out of
there
the
you
way a
go.
bit more.
There you go. Yeah, we'll work on that later. Don't worry. I have an insta-fix for both of that. Though, do you want to see something rather suspicious? Thank goodness you're immune to physics damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to be in this room either. Because now you've got a tangled spider web of bed frames. Tell you what, I have an offer for you. Since you're probably going to get more points tomorrow on the next, not tomorrow, on the next session, go buy a hacksaw. If you have enough points, that is. I don't know how much it costs. And let's also check to make sure that camera's working. Your new workday starts in-game time, 42 minutes. All right, so store should be in the tools section. Oh yeah, there's cam 001. You can turn on the light. It will be in black and white because it is a older. But you can also move it with the two bars on the bottom to move it up and down and left and right. So position the camera the way you want. There you go. So in case you're at your computer and you can't really, take the time to look up and above your workstation, you use the camera. All right, go to Tools.
Tools.
There's be a hacksaw in here somewhere. By the way, yes, all these tools you're seeing, are short of points. Oh well. We'll be able to essentially use that hacksaw to disassemble props, but the props has to be something that can be moved. But I will make sure you have that in the next session. I guess you could eat and clean the windows? Up to you. Or if you want, you can stop for the night.
I'm going to clean the windows a little bit more, then we'll probably call it a night for the first session.
All right, go ahead and clean those windows spotless. Make sure you're happy with it. Worker. And another one. All right. And you have a cigarette pack. Whatever you do, don't open it yet until you have a lighter. For the love of God, don't eat it.
There's cigarettes. You don't eat cigarettes yet.
Yeah, but you can eat cigarettes. Dr. Kell is a doctor, yes. But unfortunately, you're in control and you can make his PhD relevant by basically turning him into Homer Simpson. Or the spy from TF2. Albeit he is Swedish. And on the next session, you will have your pressure washer. That means it's midnight and your next workday has started. But let's get these windows cleaned. Having you do it with a sponge at least once, I think, is like mandatory for the experience. See, doesn't it look so much nicer? Sorry, did I scare you there?
Nah. I just saw something outside. I was like...
No, did I scare you there? Yep, it's just me and my green eyes. If you don't want me to be...
Great.
I'm talking to you from outside, sir. You might want to tell me to go fix a transformer. Seems one of our transformers had a malfunction. You won't be able to know where I am because the power's off. You'll have to come find me. Hello. I'm okay. Don't worry, I'll get that power back on.
I'm hitting fix transformer.
Really? Pause your game. That is weird. Try going downstairs into the basement.
Don't fix server. God damn it.
Well, the power of the satellites is still on, just not the building. So try going downstairs into the basement and see if maybe one of the breakers flipped. Oh, I guess the breaker switches must have broke on their own. How strange. All right. You should have power back to the entire facility, but you'll have to return on every light switch. Which means if you don't want to go into the dark of the basement, turn that light switch back on. Oh, so you hear the music right now? Can you pause your game? Your game's not paused. The music's still playing.
It's pop. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, never mind. That music is just trying to make you feel a little spooked. So now, you might want to turn those two lights that lead into the hallway back. They were found in the the reception desk with the 1234 code. The more lights you have on, the less you use your flashlight, which you will have a crank flashlight next time. The two buttons are below. And that hang in there poster is still adorable. I'm not entirely sure, Dr. Kell, what might have happened, but breaker switches flicking like that is, a normal thing, I would believe. Well, you finally had your first little power outage. You'll have to, press the refresh. There you go. Cameras are back. Don't you worry. I will get to those servers. Might I suggest checking a look at the radar? The sonar, excuse me. Yeah. If you get the regular Kerfo, this is all they can do. Try to go to each satellite and fix a server. But the problem is that the older models basically are just on a circle, on a ball. And if they can't get over a certain slope that, say, would be easy to do by bending a knee, they will get stuck. And they can't get reports for you because they have no hands or arms.
So what do they even do then?
They fix the servers for you, and they can fix transformers. No, not transformers. They can fix the servers for you. And you're supposed to have the regular one. You're supposed to find the blueprint that teaches you how to make the Omega Kerfer, find out how to make each part, and then build it yourself. But I didn't want you to have to go through all that complicated nonsense. Unfortunately, for the rest of you that want to play this game, get good. I had to do it twice. Is your flashlight off, by the way?
My flashlight is off, but...
Okay. Man, you are intently watching my work. Are you worried that I might find something?
A little bit.
All right, I have a suggestion for you. Go to the upgrades panel. Let's see. Scroll down. Oh, go to modules, actually. So there's some things that can help you here. So radar colors will help you discern colors from different things on that radar. The storm filter you'll want to get later in case you find a signal that has storm on it. And look at the big one, 600 points, ATV solar power, which means it'll be able to regain stuff on the signal autosave. That's a flavor thing. If you want to do more weird thing, keyboard remote control, that's how you control the cursor from the computer. The automatic polarity direction, the automatic polarity and signal processing basically help get closer to where you need to be once you start getting a signal. And spectrogram visualization, that's how you get the spectrogram. the server alert, basically it'll play a rather loud, annoying noise, but it will tell you that a server is down. So I wouldn't get that until you are ready. So let's see. Let's try enter radar entity different while we're at it. Let's go see what's on the radar. All right, so now you should be able to discern what is
There's something
friendly.
out to the far.
Yeah, that's me.
No,
It's a look closer
that's
at it.
you.
You get.
The other one, it's gone.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
There was one in the.
Which corner? I think
There
you
was
might be
one
hallucinating.
Far off into the fucking.
Are you sure?
There was
Also,
one
there
up near
is the
Romeo.
So look at the radar history map on the side. So red is that's what it means when something new is found. So something just showed up. Monitor the radar carefully.
You're back.
Hello. It's not picking up anything now, but if you hear that noise, that generally means the radar is seeing something. Go look at the numbers on the right screen. What did it see?
6.
It goes in
6,
descending
6.
order. So there's a red 6 somewhere?
Right there. Right there. See it? Near Romeo.
Huh. Yeah, there is something strange near Romeo. I have a suggestion of what we could do to figure out what's near Romeo, but if you don't want to trust the signal, maybe you shouldn't do it
What is?
yet.
What is that?
Fireflies.
Oh, okay.
It's a rare part of the season when the fireflies come out.
That's a crusty
if you
PNG
go
of a
out,
firefly.
if you go outside, I think you might find a swarm of them. Hold on. If you want, you can give me a piece of paper to get the reports for you. Or the, yeah. I'll be right back. You might want to check the email to know what your task is. Or, you know, there you go. You earned 147 points from when you sold those items, along with some. Unfortunately, the signals still suck. But what's going to happen?
One signal.
One signal. Okay, so what's going to happen on the next second? Here's what I'm going to do. I will slightly upgrade the download speed and the cleaning speed of the machines. And I will give you a small... I will upgrade your level to 1. You will need to earn upgrades 2 and 3. So now when you have upgrade level, they're going to start asking for level 1 signals. And those take a little bit longer to get because you have to clean them with the processor computer that you haven't used yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you didn't hear me? I was a great.
No.
What's with this microphone? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's all right, but yes. And the level of the quality is determined by a blue light up to a maximum of 3 blue lights. So I guess
It's
clean
still
the window.
Up there near Romeo.
Well, I would probably leave it alone for now. Did you see what hash codes they wanted you to get? I might pass by there if I need to get something from Romeo.
You're making your way out towards
Yankee.
Yankee. So you might pass Romeo.
Well, you might want to check if they're asking for the Romeo hash code in your email. Nope, just Mike and Yankee. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find out more about this weird anonymous signal in it. But if you don't trust it, I would suggest staying away from it. But you know, you're the boss here. I'm just your servant and guide. You do whatever you want. Are you thinking about what you want to do? Are you brave enough to go see it?
I don't think I want to.
Then don't. I guess you should keep cleaning the windows, or we can wrap it up for the day.
I think this would be a good place to wrap it up.
Wait for me to get back first. I guess clean the window before then. Or, clean the window a little bit more before. Yeah, unfortunately, gunk will reaccumulate on the window over time. So if you see a little speck, water. If you see a little speck, make sure you just quickly clean the window. Because it will reaccumulate over time. It's basically just dust. I'm back. I have your reports. They'll be quite happy with it. You've been giving them exactly what they need for the last few days. If you do well throughout the entire week, they might give. So keep up the good work. All right, chat. If you have any questions or if you want to make any comments about the game, now is a great time. And while you're cleaning the window, Jackie, do you have any other projects you want to tell them about that might be coming up?
I've got something really big that I've been working on for quite a while, and I can't wait to show that to the world.
Is it coming near?
It is, and I don't have a determined date, but it should be by the end of the year.
You should be able to jump up on the window ledge to be able to reach the top of those corners. Yeah, you're good. You can reach them from there. If you just hold left click, it'll keep working, but albeit slower. Cleanliness, right next to godliness. That's the term, right? Yes. Yeah, those hard to reach spots are annoying. You can jump and try wiping them, but if you want. I know I have really bad OCD, and that's what or you can wait till you have the pressure washer.
I'm gonna have to wait till I have that, because there was no way I can... Let me turn off your flashlight.
So yeah, take a look at the super clean window.
Looks a lot better than the other ones, that's for sure.
And that you basically can see outside perfectly, which, if I'm going to be honest, you're going to want to be able to do that. Because believe it or not, if people don't pay close attention and don't just get their job done and actually spend time looking around, they might miss some spectacular things. Like that firefly just happened to show up. Oh, one more thing. Save your game first and maybe tell me to wait, outside or out of this room. Hey, there it is. There's another one. What's up? There's a thumbnail. Just you looking straight up at me. All right, so with your hook, I think you need to check something for me. Save your game. We were having noise complaints from previous employees about the that's right above you. Apparently, it's broken and sometimes it sounds like flies. Oh. Looks like whatever was over there's gone, so don't need to worry about it. So, again, so they said something about the vent right above. Remember to use your flashlight if you can't see it. I would recommend you turn on your flashlight and oh, god damn it, you spoiled it.
The fuck is that?
Well, why don't you drop down and try pulling down the vent? Yeah, flashlight so you know where to hook it. And just, you don't have to pull yourself up to it. Just try walking away. Because that vent piece is becoming a problem at the facility here. Again, I can barely see. Damn it. I can barely see the vent without your flashlight. There you go. So if you hook that piece, you might be able to bring it down. I have no idea what that sound was. Oh, you almost got it. Try to help me shut this vent. Or remove it, rather. I think its hinges are just broken at this point.
I'm trying to.
Try grabbing onto another piece. Or, if you want, try grabbing an object like a hammer and throw it at it. There seems to be an MRE up there. Really? God damn it. I need something heavier. Oh, it's moving. Try throwing... Yeah, you could try that. You might want to get your things out of it, though. That moved it a bit. Try a chair. Once you knock it loose a little bit, yeah, I guess you can try pulling on it again. That's working. It's almost loose. If you think you're confident that you can see it without your flashlight, turn your flashlight. I don't know what your screen brightness is, but on my screen, it's just a void up there. Well, there's an MRE, but the damn vent is still up there. Maybe you can pull it down now. Try getting the edge of it. Like the edge that's falling out. You might have to jump. Oh, good. Come on. There is a way to remove that vent. Which you'll want to because there's something up there that you want to see. I think it's something we should end on a good note with. But first we have to be able to get up there. And get that vent down so that it's not in the way.
I got an idea. Hold on. Where hammer?
I like where your mind is going, but I don't think it works like that. Which is unfortunate. But I like where your mind is at. maybe you should hook up there and try pulling on the vent itself like an object. Or maybe you can take a look at what might be in there. Yeah, are you able to move the vent? It says you can. Try like, oh, it says you can collect it. The vent itself. Oh, all right. Try holding it.
Is that what was there?
So reload your save and I'll explain what happened. So a long time ago, when I first played this game, and I had food spoiling turned on, up there, that MRE pack up there would spoil and I would start hearing fucking flies and gross sounds. So I eventually one day would just move that vent out of the way, and for some reason, there's a fucking Molotov cocktail waiting inside, waiting for you to pull the vent down. But
That's
now,
fucking
now you know
insane.
it. Yeah, and now you know it in advance. So here's what you should do. Use your grappling hook to climb up to the vent and grab the Molotov cocktail and, hold the vent, throw it away, and then you should go up into the shaft of the ventilations and see how could someone put something up there? I promise it's worth it. Then it'll be a good little cliffhanger to hang on. But tell me, what are your overall thoughts of the game?
I think it's a pretty cool game.
That's good. Oh no. Use the chemical water. Chemical water pool. Jump in the water. Well, I don't know how it managed to do that on its own. And it somehow jostled the door open. I was just going up there to figure out what the hell is in there, but your hook dropped on the floor somewhere. You might want to find it. I hope it didn't burn up, because if it did, you'll have to reload your saving.
Fucking drives are everywhere now.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you would reload your save before, it falls
Well, it
down.
must have saved when I fell. Like, auto-saved.
Damn it.
There it is.
Oh, good, the hook's fine. Well, you'll have to do some cleaning later, but let's go up there and figure out what the fuck would be causing that. Turn your flashlight on. It's very dark. So go to that one, the one you're hooked to. Double tap spacebar and then right click to get your hook back. Why is there trash up here? A ladder? What in the world? There's a chair? Someone was living up here. Maybe there's a note. Look around. And also, those are MRE packs. Those are supplies for you. But maybe there's an explanation as to what is going on up here. Oh, did you see it? I saw a piece of paper. Go ahead and read it.
Again, note for whoever reading this. Saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Couldn't get a good look. My eyes were blurry in the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. Came out and investigated the place. Saw footprints in the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Yeah.
Concrete pole. I think I might know where that is, but unfortunately, that'll have to be something that will wait until next episode. Because next time, we're going to get to day 7. And then after day 7, that's when the fun begins. You have to interact with the ladder to climb it. Someone was living up there, and they were afraid to go outside for some reason. You can use your hook to help you. That works too. Just remember to grab your drop journal. Go ahead and take some time to place things around where you clean it the next time we're here. At that point, I would put that in a box somewhere. All right, you accidentally just took a cigarette out.
That's okay.
If you right-click again, you might eat it, so you're just going to have to let it sit there for now. Alt left-click. Oh, there you go. So technically there is
I hate
cigarette.
that I cannot rapid fire this shit. I hate that I have to like.
I know. I hate it too. Again, oh, well, remember, there is a way to just drop things on the floor if you're ready to put them somewhere safe yet. Yeah, just fuck it. You can clean it up next time.
Let me find a fucking box to put this fucking thing in.
A recycle bin that's in your office. Make sure it's not in your hand, though. Put it in your pocket. And then look at the open lid, and you should be able to interact with the lid and put something in it. Yeah, grab and pull.
It's not letting me grab. There we go.
There you go. Now just interact with the opening, and you should be able to put it in. Click use on the hole while it's in your pocket. While it's in your pocket. There you go. Now you can put it away. Well, that was a interesting first few days, if you ask me. You learned about someone living in the vents. Someone put a Molotov cocktail in the vent to kill whoever opens it, but you survived.
Somehow.
They mentioned something about seeing a figure next to a concrete pole. You saw the meat room. You saw that the breaker switches just shut off on their own. Lots of strange things are happening in this little isolated research facility.
Well, that was Voices of the Void. I do want to come back to this eventually. This game is pretty interesting, and I like the fact that it really mimics the Source engine. But for now, I need a shower.
Yep, time for bed, everybody.
But thank you guys for tuning in today, and thank you so much for the super chats and for those who stopped by. I really appreciate it. It's good to see everyone, and it's nice to see people that actually like to watch my content.
Yeah, you had
Really
an average about almost 20 people all day. Things wound down a little bit, but you literally peaked at above 20. I think you did a good job.
But with that, I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, wherever you are in the world, and just remember you are loved and cared for. Good night, everyone.